I hate this microphone. I don't understand why it can't stay working. I don't understand why. I swear, nothing works properly, and I never have enough space. It's ridiculous. Akron says, I think I need a new cord. You know, you'd expect this thing costs so much that the cord would work. But thank you, Darren, for letting me know that I'm muted. And also, I have an eyelash stuck in my eye. Hold on, I need to get rid of it. It's driving me insane. Of course, now I have to fight my way out of here. Hang tight. Hang tight. Be right back. Alright. That was super weird. I've never had that happen before. It wasn't a loose eyelash. It was actually the corner of my eyelashes, like, folded and was poking me in the eye. So I was getting stabbed by, like, 5 eyelashes. I was like, what? I don't understand. LSU fans says, random question, have any MHA? We do have the Heroes Clash. We have a case of that still. Oh, we do have. I had opened up the kit because the kit arrived like a week and a half after whenever the pre-release event was supposed to be, so we just opened it up on the channel instead of opening one of the boxes, because it's, you know, a few boxes worth of packs. But yeah, we do still have boxes available, so. Timmy says, I need that chair. It can fix the eyelashes and microphones. J-Box says, for Christmas, I'm getting you a new microphone, Allie. No, I mean, I like this one. It's a Blue Yeti. I just don't understand why it doesn't cooperate. No, I don't need a new one. I just need to figure out why it misbehaves so much. But, yeah, J-Box, don't worry about something like that. I just don't understand why it's a butt. I don't understand why you are a butt. So. I like it other than it randomly just being like, Allie, you're muted. And I'm like, why am I muted? There's no reason to be muted. So. I don't know. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Darren, Shannon, Timmy, Carlos, Esquire, J-Box, Jets Mess, Steven, Broke, Jacob, Alan, Ziggy, LSU fan, Acorn, Take Flights, and everybody, hello, hello. Today, getting into some new Weiss. This is the newest release. I know, it feels like we've had so many sets come out recently. Which they have. We've been opening up a lot of Bushiroad Master cases here. I know the other week we did have, of course, the new Cardfight Vanguard sets, but in recent times we had the Seikano, we had the new Bunny Girl sequel sets. Do have Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid here today, so another Master case of Weiss. I'm expecting between 4.5 to 5 hours on the stream. And then, like I said, a little after the stream, or around the same time that will be ending tonight, do have... Well, the Overlord sets was reprints. That originally came out in 2018 or so. But yes, a lot of stuff coming around the same time. It's weirdly, like, bunching up here towards the end of the year. Products tend to do that, of course, because the stuff gets a little bit delayed. You know, still needing to get out by the end of the year. It all kind of clumps together. Like, you know, we normally have more Star Wars releases, like, from the summer get pushed into, like, fall, and then they come out, like, every couple weeks. So, kind of a busy end of the year, but still some more, you know, stuff tends to clump up. And then James, is he opening any Alan and Ginter? Yes, the first video going up tonight, going up at 7, that is a box of Ginter. You guys aren't going to want to miss it. I titled it Ginter, well, it didn't all fit, but Ginter is the greatest product of all time. It's fun. You guys don't want to miss it. Trust me, you guys have to watch it. You guys have to watch it. And it looks like nature is healing. I know we've talked about before, like more stuff being in retail. But, not only did we get our initial allocation of a half case bumped up to a full case, we also got some other cases mysteriously from other distributors. That guy with the truck, if you guys remember I talked about, he like disappeared for like a month, and he showed up the other day with like 3 cases of Ginter. And apparently Bossman says that All Sports also gave us a full case of Ginter, so if you guys are ready to go to Ginter Town, we have Ginter. So yes. Yeah, Steven says, is the mic plugged into a hub or into the PC directly? I mean, it's got to be plugged into the hub, I think, because I don't have enough ports, so whatever I took the old microphone out was probably the port extender, but it goes through. I wonder if it's an issue with the cord being fed through. I mean, something, I don't know. I'll have to look into it, because I have it strapped into the boom arm, or whatever it's called. Boom arm? Boom? I don't know. I don't know whether that ends with an M or an N, but I don't know. Steven says there's plenty of ports on the back of the PC. They are full. Because the ones through the cameras, they're wide, so they cover 2 of the ports. So they use up majority of the ports. And then I have to use the other one for the port extender. So. And then the 2 up front are always full, too. That is the major problem, like, with the storage issue, is, like, I have that extra thing of storage, but it can't be plugged in all the time, so. Steven says the PC has like 15 USB ports? No. It is not. I can't even see back there, but no. I struggled to get everything plugged in. It just doesn't. Either stuff doesn't fit or they can't be reached because of the size of other stuff. Like, it just doesn't. I've always needed the extender, and the extender's full, so. And then Timmy says the hubs suck unless they're powered. This was like something that Bossman got off Amazon for like $10 like 2 years ago. So it's not great, but it works. But I don't know. Timmy says, any bald women chance of cards being pulled today? I don't think so, Timmy. I don't think so. Then Wiz says, just opened my booster box of this and the art on these cards is amazing. Yes, the cards look like a lot of fun. If you guys are not familiar with Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, so they are anime waifus and they're dragons. So we got more dragon waifus here today. But yes, 1 full master case. I did open up the case that's on the bottom because that was the one that used to be on the top. And then I took everything out, so it's in the pile upside down. But 1 sealed master case. Just wanted a nice thumbnail, so I destroyed the integrity of the case off camera. But Ziggy sent some very spicy cards. Very voluptuous dragon waifus. So. Yeah, so we're going to be getting into the 2 cases, 1 full master case. So there are 3 SSPs, 8 overframe rares, and then the set specific rarity is the Maid Dragon Rare, so the MDRs. So similar to the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind sets, there's no triple Rs or SRs, they're all JoJo rares for your climaxes and regular cards, which is usually the divide between an SR and a triple R. So this time around, no SRs, no triple Rs, they are all MDRs. So the Maid Dragon Rare. There's 50 of those, 8 overframe rares, and 3 different SSPs. So curious as to what we're going to be finding here in this sealed master case. Haven't looked at any other openings, haven't read up on whether it's an SSP per regular case or an SSP per master. So I'm excited to figure that out with you guys here together. But yes, it's going to be quite the lengthy opening. So I think we should just go ahead and get started. So yes, we've got sleeves, got tiny knife, I have the trash can, which was hidden, but I found it, top loader. So believe we are ready to go. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And alrighty, so Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. We do have boxes of this available on our site. We have boxes available in store. Then, of course, we'll have the 2 cases worth of singles available. We also did get in 2 trial deck displays I know we had some inquiries during the last stream about what we are getting in for Dragon Maid. And some people asked, you know, if we put the trial decks online. So I put them on the site, but if no one wants them, they'll just move over to the store. Do you have the sealed displays listed on the sites? If not, they'll be opened up and put in store. So there's our first promo. I didn't even read it. A Human's Resolve, Miss Kobayashi. Alrighty. Take Flight loves the new decor. Thank you, Take Flight. So let's go ahead and get started. So the art for the set is super cute. I have never seen Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid myself, but this set, I believe, is with the art from the manga, the original manga, as opposed to the anime. Believe that a different card game has the rights to the anime cards. So then Bushiroad made a set with manga images, which, like I said, super cute. LSU fan says y'all sell singles. I don't think I ever got around to listing the singles from the kit case, but eventually, yes, I'll get those listed. So, Enron says this show is so good, can't believe it's getting a Weiss set though. We have Double R, school swimsuits, perfect pool weather, Kana. That's adorable. Then we have school swimsuits, perfect pool weather, Miss Kobayashi. I will say, sometimes I like manga art better than, like, anime art. So I really like that, even though a different company got the other license, that Bushiroad was still able to make a set with the manga art. Like, I'd like to see that, honestly, for some other series. Like, I would love, like, you know me, I'm obsessed Clamp Bunko. And, like, every time I mention Clamp Bunko, in my mind, I think manga art, but I've never mentioned it. But I would love for Bushiroad to A, make a Clamp Bunko set, B, for it to all be, like, actual Clamp art, and not just, like, animated. So, at Bushiroad, help! Anyways, Firebox Break says, hey, Allie in chat, hey, Fire, welcome! We have Awakening, Kana, rare. Ooh. We have our first foil here. We have Maid Dragon Rare, Go-Go Choragons, Kana. So here is the MDR. Like I said, no SRs, no triple Rs, just MDRs for both regular and climax cards. So really like the foiling with the stars. Double R, Chorogon Brath Irudu. Always Together, rare. A second foil here, another MDR. Ooh, I like the blocks on this one. The MDR, so far, I'm really liking them. Otaku Alliance, Fafnir, and Makoto. Mighty Merc says, Kobayashi best girl, fact. What is even going on here? Extremist of the Chaos faction, Idudu. And then the Otaku Alliance regular rare. I will say I really like the card design. Double R Awakening, Elma. And then Go-Go Chorogons, Elma. Ryan says, love your excitement, Allie. Keep doing you. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Fire says, not well versed in this product, but where does it stand in popularity, market value, etc.? This set, I will say, I haven't been able to do too much research on the regular sets, although I do know, out of the trial decks, There is a very, 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 very expensive trial deck SP. In general, we've had a lot of people actually in store asking about it, which normally doesn't happen for Weiss, to be honest. Have a lot of people asking about it locally, a lot of people asking online, you know, like how much are we opening, things like that. So it does seem to be more of a popular release. In terms of meta, I don't know where it stands like meta-wise. Is that there are a couple different factors with Weiss sets, or of course, you know, if it's a popular series and people just like it because they like the show or whatever it is. And then, you know, sometimes, you know, it could be a popular series, but the cards are not that playable. And then sometimes it might not be the most, like, popular series, but the cards are, like, very good and people want to make the decks just because of that reason. So sometimes it has more of a collection pull, sometimes it has more of a meta pull. I don't know where this one stands in the meta, but like I said, we've had a lot of people asking about Dragon Maid. Gogo Chorogons, Lukwa, yeah. Lukwa has the trial deck SP, I believe. That's, I don't know what it is in English. I think in Japanese it was like, $1.50. Oh. Enron says, show's pretty popular. Kyoto Animation Studio, both seasons were high on the anime of the year lists. Yeah, I've heard, even though I've never seen it, I have heard of Dragon Maid prior to the set announcement for English edition. So when I saw that pop up, I'm like, ooh, that's going to be quite popular. So we got more Dragon Maid than some of the other sets recently. I think we got 5 cases. I think we got an extra case as compared to normal. So, oh no, Junior, I hope everything's all right. Chorogon Brath, kana? Awakening, Toru. Imagine trying to, like, do some crazy magic and you accidentally summon a giant naked demon, not demon, dragon waifu. Imagine you're trying to do some magic. I don't know what she's trying to do, but imagine accidentally summoning a giant naked dragon. Like, that's... Ooh, we do have an overframe rare as well. School swimsuits, perfect pool weather, Toru. Ooh, so we had 3 foils. I like it. I wonder if we're going to be finding 3 per box. Just like quintuplets too in the Hololive. Alright, 1 overframe rare, 2... I want to just call them Dragon Maid rares, but they're Maid Dragon rares. It drives me insane. I guess it's more in line with the Japanese name, Kobayashi-san no Maidl Dragon. But I wish it was Dragon Maid rare instead of Maid Dragon rare. That puts me on tilt slightly. But it is Maidl Dragon instead of Dragon Maid, so... it makes sense. It just bothers me. Steven says, I can't imagine doing magic and accidentally summoning a naked dragon waifu. That's true. That's got to be on purpose. So you just play it off as an accident. Now, since I started with the box that I'd already taken out of the case to do the thumbnail with, we didn't look at the case topper mat because we didn't actually start off the stream opening the case. So this is the case topper mat. This is cute. That's the art we just found on the overframe rare, these school swimsuits. So very cute mats. Some mat up there. You know, if I won the Powerball, I would have also, like, extended the office space. Acorn says the Overframe Rare. There's one listed currently at $250. That's neat. Thanks, Acorn. Curious, because sometimes people just put up Weiss like super early at a crazy. What is the chair stuck on? What are you stuck on? Are you just? It's just doing that thing where the one foot doesn't want to roll. I know. I gotta get the new chair. It's on my to-do list. Acorn, go look at the trial deck SSP. So for quick reference, because Acorn said there's one up at $250 on the Overframe Rare. I'm gonna go look at the Japanese prices. Kobayashi-san no Dragon Maid. Overframe. The Japanese version of the card's about $70. Sold out on UUT. But so yeah, the $250 there is high. We'll see what's, because of course English tax is a thing. English tax is a thing, but that seems a bit high. Timmy says, need the new chair, it'll cook me dinner and perm my hair. I don't need it to perm my hair, but I'll let it cook me dinner. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We have Kobayashi-san for our promo. Always together, Kana and Rico. Curious how many overframes we're going to get per case. What do we have here? We have colleague Makoto Takia here for our next MDR. And then at Loggerheads, Toru and Elma. Yes, the dinosaur's back. There's also a penguin. I don't know if you guys saw the penguin. But I had put up a poll a while back on my Instagram asking, do I need to get the new penguin? Because I have a penguin from a few years ago, too. Well, he's somewhere in the garage. I don't know where. And I was like, there's a new penguin. And I asked, like, should I buy it? And it was overwhelmingly yes response. And I didn't buy it right away, though, because I was like, I don't know. I really don't know if I should get another one. And then it was 20% off one day when I walked in. I was like, all right, penguin time. Frankie says hello from ComC. Oh, that's cool, Frankie. Do you work at ComC? Yes, I decorated Wednesday, and then I recorded the tree video. If you guys haven't checked out my tree video, our 3rd annual tree video, make sure you go check it out. That's on my personal channel, Ali's Treasure Trove. Link in the description below. Gogo Chorogon's Lukoa. Lukoa has an odd name. Lukoa? Lukoa. Doesn't roll off the tongue very easy. I don't speak dragon, that's the problem. I don't speak dragons. I don't know how to pronounce dragon names. Man, I really like the manga art. Super cute. Double R, prank-loving young dragon, Kana. Awakening, Kana. We have Gogo Chorogon's Elma. Oh, the new Pooper? Bossman, are you a fan of Pooper? I've heard that Scarlet and Violet's been having some release day issues with 10 FPS and game crashes, but apparently it's because there's a memory leak. So the current solution is save often and restart your game to fix the launch day issues. Hopefully they patch it over the weekend. But I'll still try and swing by, like, Target or something to get it, because, like, obviously I need pooper. I need to go catch a team full of poopers. Chorogon Brad, Lukwa. And Gogo Chorogons. I don't know what a Chorogon is. I assume it has something to do with dragons. Alright, Luko has the easy version then. Thank you, Tom. Oh my goodness. Ah. Some, yeah, I don't speak dragon. Ooh, shiny. We have Chorogon Breath, Kana. The MDRs with the little shapes on them just feel extra fancy. They're super cute. Shut in being serious, Fafnir. Joroid Dragon. Ah. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, if you accidentally summon a dragon, how do you just convince it to be your maid? You gotta be a bit churoi then, right? Be like, oh, you're my friend, sure, I'll do it. Makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because I was sitting here wondering, I'm like, how do you just convince a dragon to be your housewife? How do you convince multiple dragons to be your house, I don't know, housewives? Easily convinced. Makes sense. Hey, Windy City, welcome. We have Crying Aloud, Rico. Doll of Memories, Idudu. Double R, trip on a day off. Chorogon Breath, Kana. It's funny how there's like Toru, and then Lukwa, and then just Kana. I mean, that's the anime special, right? Just like egregious, and then small child shaped. Yeah, we decided to auction the 1 of 1 acorn, YOLO. See what it goes for. The Mbappe sold for 1,025, like within 10 minutes of me listing it, so. Mbappe's been gone, but yes, the black 101 is on auction. So. Alright, moving along to box number 3 here of case 1. Oh, I missed this comment. Trevor asks, can I send you some of my game to open? And then Steven mentioned I do the monthly mail openings. I do. As long as it's nothing inappropriate, I'll take a look at anything sent. As long as I don't have to, like, edit it out. I'll take a look. I will say, I really like the art. Really cute art style. Of age duo, Idudu and Taketo. Double R trip on a day off. Oh, hindering recognition, Toru. Why are you... Toru's trying to summon some more dragons. Wasman says he kind of looks like Kirito. A little bit. I mean, he reminds me of... He reminds me of Watanuki from X-Holic. But it's just because it's that classic men's uniform, Japanese, like, men's uniform, plus, like, just having the hair, the short, dark hair. I mean, Watanuki wears glasses, but he looks like Watanuki. And his eyes are the same color. Like, that's the difference, too. School swimsuits, perfect pool weather, Miss Kobayashi. And Ron says that guy is the only normal person in the series. I mean, Kobayashi-san just, like, summons a bunch of dragons. She's like, yeah. I mean, that's... It's like, I guess you just have to roll with it. But, like, also, at the same time, like, that's kind of whack. Always together, Kana and Rico. Ooh, shiny, shiny. We have of age duo. Maid Dragon Rare. These cards are super cute. Oh no. Oh no. I want these cards. No! Allie, no! I want them. I want them. And Ron says only one of them actually gets summoned, the rest of them just show up. So I guess Luko is the one that gets summoned, right? Because she's on that climax card, just busting out of the summoning circle. Hot Dog's enemy is now following. Welcome, Hot Dog is enemy. Right? Like just out of the ground, be like, I've been summoned. Why am I scared to, like... I didn't practice, Jacques. I didn't practice. I just remember I said, like, Jill with a G. But I forgot. I forgot what it sounds like already. Oh my goodness. And Ron says, Luqua gets summoned, but even then it's not really a summon. She just popped out for fun. Like, imagine, like, someone's trying to summon you... and you hear it, you're like, that don't sound right. No, let me just go up there anyways. Like, close enough. I guess I'll pop out. I need to see this series or read it. Or we have Love Sweets Elma. And Ron says that's exactly what happened. Be like, close enough. This stuff sounds great. Oh my goodness. These cards, I love these cards. I will say, like, actual design-wise, like, with the panels and everything, I feel like this has been my favorite aesthetic that we've had out of the year. From Weiss. I think this has been my favorite aesthetic set. I love these cards. Ooh, we have another one. What do we have? Oh, we have SSP. We have Kana SSP. Alright. So we're finding 3 foils a box. So far, each box has had 3. We are, what, 3 boxes in? Yeah, 3 boxes in. We've had 1 overframe rare and an SSP. Dross here says, Kobayashi is such a feel-good series. Do recommend. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It's crazy how the... Actually, that looks like Toru. Yeah, Toru. The Toru SSP out of the trial decks. How that just, like, dwarfs literally every other card in the set. But the SSPs are pretty similar in price. The Toru the most expensive, and then the Kobayashi and the Kana are around the same. Of course! We'll see how the cookie crumbles with English waifu tax, but, I like to get a good baseline from the Japanese printing. Acorn says, I can't imagine why that one's so much more expensive. Yeah, I don't know why. It's kind of weird. School swimsuits, double R. And Chodogon Blath, Breath? Toru? G says, if Allie kept everything cute, she'd need a big house. I know. Giz. Like Jill. Jill. I'm gonna have to practice a bit and get back to you on that one. I have to practice before the break tomorrow night. I'll try my best. I'm so embarrassed. School swimsuits, kinda. It's crazy. It just kinda looks like a baby. And then you have Toru and Luca. Gogo Chorogon's Luca. Both Enron over on Twitch and Anna in YouTube chats saying that they love the music, the opening and the endings. Hey Mindy, welcome. 5 Star says, did you already put up the Thanksgiving tree? I mean, I give thanks to these whoopers. So, does that count? If you guys haven't seen this tree, I know you guys can't see it super small on video, but like you guys need to look at this tree, man. The tree is delightful. Awakening, Kana. The failed summoning. Alright, box number 4. So we are starting quite top heavy. Starting quite top heavy in the case. We have an overframe and the SSP. Like I said, don't know how many overframes or SSPs we're supposed to be expecting. I'm assuming it might be similar to quintuplets too. As in, like, 3 overframes or in an SSP. Maybe 2 overframes in an SSP. I don't know if it's supposed to be 3 overframes in one half and then 2 in an SSP in the other half. We'll see, of course, as we go through. But, I don't know. Impatient, Kana. Like, I don't know if we've killed the case already. It varies set to set, Acorn. So I don't know what's the ratios are for Dragon Maid. Quintuplets too, we had 2 overframes, a Hanayome, and an SSP. So I don't know if we're gonna get 3 overframes in an SSP, or 2 in an SSP, or 3 overframes versus 2 overframes in an SSP. Because I remember it was concerning with the Bunny Girl movie set, the Dreaming Girl, where we had just two SPs, or 1 SP, 1 SSP, or Secret, whatever it was. So, we'll see. This card cracks me up. These cards are great. I love the art. I love the art. Jossier. I don't know why I'm picking on you in particular. How long is Dragon Maid? Like, is it 1 season? Is it... I think when I was looking, I was trying to figure out what the Japanese name for the set is. It's just Kobayashi-san no Dragon Maid or something like that. Or no Maidl Dragon. Something like that. So I could put in, you know, I like putting the English name and then the Japanese name and the tags on Instagram. And I think it was like a 13 episode. Alright, so Enron says 2 seasons and a couple OVAs, like 26 episodes. Okay, so is it, like, the manga, is it, like, finished? Because I don't know that I'd want to, like, do something ongoing. Yeah, Kobayashi-san no Maidl Dragon. Manga's still ongoing. Ah. Perfect Maid, Toru. Awakening, Toru. 130 chapters. I mean, that's not bad. Gogo Chorogon's Toru. Like, I don't want to, like, have to, like, do multiple sets. Like, I don't want to be roped into it like Andon's roped into having a master set every quintuplets release. Ooh, what do we have here? We have Chorogon Brat Lukwa. That is the Maid Dragon Rare. Excuse me, miss, you need new clothes. Obviously, this would be like my JoJo set, where, like, very passive. Like, maybe once every 3 months I buy a card. But I will say, this I'm very much so won over with the set design. And then we do have another Maid Dragon Rare, Bridging Humans and Dragons, Toru and Miss Kobayashi. Also, we gotta stand Miss Kobayashi because she wears glasses, right? Roboko-san no longer wears glasses. I need a new glasses waifu to support. We need more glasses waifus, right? We need to represent the glasses waifus, okay? Acorn, this would be my time to bring up Sneaker Bunko once again. Don't make me link that page of Sneaker Bunko to you again. Bedtime, kana. Mindy says, pick short, dark-haired dragon. She wears glasses. Is that the Elma lady? This one? Elma? Double R, Chorogon Brat Lukwa. Yeah, Miss Kobayashi has glasses, too. Kana, rare. And we have Overframe rare, Awakening, Kana. And then Gogo Chorogon's Irudu. Joss here says Kobayashi has good glasses representation. Good to hear it. Now, Enron, I'm assuming it's like that classic anime style, though, where it's like you don't actually see it. Everything's just rounded like Barbie dolls. Right? I don't know why that was like such a thing. Such a thing. Like, even, I don't know why. It was just such a thing, especially, I mean, I'm assuming this is much newer, but like late 90s? Like anime and manga for some reason. Like, even in the opening of like Magic Knight Rayearth. Like, has it too, where it's just like you burst into flames and then you get the new outfit transformation, you know? And it's like, you know, it's kind of weird, but like you don't see anything, but it's like, are my parents gonna give me grief for watching this? Like, I'm always like looking over my shoulder. I'm like, I swear I'm not looking at anything weird. So, Demonic Embrace, Lukwa. So, Sunny Sense, is any neat pulls yet? We have 2 Overframe rares and SSP Kana. We are finding free foils a box, which I do like. Bridging Humans and Dragons, Toru and Miss Kobayashi. Toru and Elma. Shut in being serious. Finish off the box. Do 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 do. I think there's at least 2 dudes in here, Acorn. There's the long-haired guy that looks very suspicious, and then this dude that looks like Bossman says Kirito, I say Watanuki. Yeah, that's the thing. Though. Also, it's the Miss Kobayashi has the dragons. All right, where shall I put our first stack of comments? Roll up Matt a little bit. It's nice having the open space. Open space, right? It's full of Yu-Gi-Oh statues. If you guys didn't check out this new Kaiba, look, he's so cool, man. I actually just take the Kaiba off. I actually extract you. Like, look how nice this is. I'm in love. But this whole thing is insane. It's super cool. Get on the pegs, sir. There we go. The Kaiba was like a Russian nesting doll to open. I know. I know. And Ron says, I only have shelf space for mobile suits and planes that turn into robots. Transformers, more than meets the eye. We have Leaving, Performing to Me, Toru. Oh, Toru can play guitar. Interesting. Double R, Awakening, Elma. Awakening, Toru. I mean, the thing is I am a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. I'm just bad. It's like, that's not even an insult. That's just a fact. I'm bad at card games. Go Chorogons, Toru. Kana? I never won first place? No. Most of the time I have the same amount of wins as losses, which for me, I consider that fine. I'm very good, like, mid. As long as I'm not last. I know I'll never be first. As long as I'm not last place, I still win a bit. Every event, like for Magic, every Magic event I play in, which just is pre-releases, I always go 2-2. I always go 2-2. Why is there a common hiding? Anyways. I tried to play a Toon deck 10 years ago. Wasn't very good. I also played Noble Knights, which was, you know, pretty bad. So. Do I cheat at Solitaire? How do you even cheat at Solitaire? We have Chorogon Brat, Toru. Solitaire's fun, though. Awakening, Kana, rare. Go Chorogons, Elma. Demonic Embrace, Luqua. That's hilarious, Acorn. Acorn says, at my LGS, there was this one Yu-Gi-Oh player who took it way too seriously. One time he lost, and the opponent said, good game, and went to extend his hand out so that he could shake it. And then the one dude said, no, it wasn't, and then just stood up and left. every game store has a story like that. I'm sure that has happened in every game store. Is it Mindy says we had something similar, dude left and never came back. Always together, Kana and Rico. Chorogon Brathy doo-doo. Ooh, what do we have here? Shiny, shiny. We do have another one of the MDRs. I like this art. This one has a quote on it. That's super cool. Hindering recognition, Toru. I really like the MDRs. Bedtime Kana. I really like the JoJo rares, so I like seeing the text on the MDRs too. So either the text or like the special, like extra bits for the foiling. I'm really impressed with the MDRs. I'm liking them a lot. Like I said, this for me I think has been my favorite Weiss aesthetic of the year. We're not even halfway through case 1, Mindy. Oh, we do have another MDR. We have Trip on a Day Off, Toru, Kana, and Miss Kobayashi. Go Chorogon. I also like the 3 foils a box. Go Chorogons. Kana. Makes the openings a little bit more fun. Alright, it's always fun to open, but knowing that you don't have to worry about being the under on a 50-50 for a 1 or a 2 foil. Just knowing that you get 3 per box, like, I'm gonna get 3 really cool looking cards regardless of, you know, whether you get the rares and double Rs that you're looking for. Like, knowing that it's like, oh, I'm gonna have 3 really cool looking foils no matter what. I like that. I like that. So this is box number 6. So 1/3 here through the case. We have another Toru promo. Double R, Awakening, Elma. Awakening, Kana. We have, oh, just for you, Mindy, we have Elma, MDR. Go Chorogons. Hey, Scott, take care. See ya next time. Awakening, Toru. Go Chorogons. Do-do-do-do. Of Age Duo, you do. Hindering recognition, Toru. Double R, school swimsuits, Kana. Whoop, run away. School swimsuits, Miss Kobayashi. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to pick up a copy yet, Mindy, but I've heard about the memory leak issue. Dropping people down to 10 FPS and crashing, etc. So hopefully that gets patched soon. I want the Scarlet. I like the way that Pokemon looks a little better than the purple one. So. Toru, rare. Double R, Chorogon Brath, Idudu. Double R, Prank-Loving Young Dragon, Kana. Chorogon Brath, Kana. Joss here just said, just sold some stuff on eBay, and Kobayashi is calling. Says Joss here, open me. We have at Loggerheads, Toru, and Elma. Maidl Dragon, rare. Do 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 do. Yeah, for me, I just need the new Wooper. I mean, I get all new Pokemon games eventually. Like, I didn't get Sword and Shield right away. I probably waited several months to pick that up. I still haven't played it very much. I caught a Wooper and then I saved and I haven't gone back to it. So. For me, I just like catching Woopers. Otaku Alliance, rare. Hey Tiffany, welcome. Doll of Memories, Idudu. Hey Fruit Chop, welcome. I really liked Pokemon Legends Arceus. I want to see Game Freak do more games like that in the future. I really like that. Alright, let me move our uncommon. And move our commons too. Joss here says, I have some of these MDRs Japanese. For whatever reason, the English ones look like the texture is more pronounced. Need some to compare. Yes, you need it for science, Joss here. You need it for science. We do have Kana, Impatient. Stimulating daily life, Lukwa and Shota. Piece of packs still stuck to the cards. Otaku Alliance. School swimsuits, Kana. Lukwa, rare. I almost caught that. That would have been cool. For the noble cause of science. Yeah, Strauss here. Gogo Chorogons, Kana. Shut in being serious. Rare. Oh, you do have bedtime, Kana. The stars on the shirt. Oh, that's super cute. So Kana, MDR. Perfect Maid, Toru. I will say, Elma looks like she'd fit in well at that time I got reincarnated as a slime universe. Hindering recognition, Toru. Crying Aloud, Rico. Doll of Memories, Idudu. Double R, Awakening, Elma. Jodogon Breath, Kana. Demonic Embrace. Hey DJ, welcome. Loggerheads, Toru. Double R, Idudu. Bedtime Kana. Idudu, rare. Alright, last pack here of box number 7. Do you have another MDR? We have Gogo Chorogon's Luka. Alrighty. Box 8. Ooh, new promo. I've not seen this one yet. We have World She Never Knew Of. Idudu. Idudu at the store. Hey, Namor, welcome. Jodogon Breath, Toru. Bedtime, Kana. Crying Aloud, Rico, rare. We have Gogo Chorogon, Idudu, MDR. I really like the 3 per box. Cards are beautiful. Awakening, Elma. Would not be possible to get a full set because of the SSPs. There's 3. If there's still 1 per case, we'd only have 2 out of the 3. So. Silverwolf 20 is now following. Welcome, Silverwolf. Double R, Trusting Relations with Dragons, Miss Kobayashi. Jodogon Breath, Kana. Demonic Embrace, Lukwa. School Swimsuits, Kana. Hindering Recognition, Toru. I got Sliverwolf. So silver. I can't read. My apologies, Sliverwolf. Jodogon Breath, Elma. The You Win is embossed here with the MDR for Serious Showdown between Otaku. Awakening, Kana. Go Chorogons, Idudu. Hey Donald, welcome. Double Art, Idudu. Age of Age Duo, Idudu and Taketo. Alright, last pack here of box 8s. We have School Swimsuits, Miss Kobayashi. Alrighty. Moving along to box 9. Halfway through the case. You have 1 SSP, 2 overframe rares. Finding a total of 3 foils per box. You have another Toru promo. Leave performing to me. Do 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 do. You have MDR Shut In Being Serious, Fafnir. A little embossing here on the Kana. Double R, School Swimsuits, Toru. And Idudu, Rare. Of Age Duo. Hindering Recognition, Toru. Trusting Relations with Dragon, Miss Kobayashi. Chorogon Breath, Toru. And we have MDR, Method to Gain Energy, Kana. School Swimsuits, Kana. Always Together, Rare. Gogo Chorogons, Alma. Kana. Awakening, Toru. Awakening, Alma. Gogo Chorogons, Lukwa. Finishing off with School Swimsuits, Miss Kobayashi. Alrighty. 9 boxes down, 9 more to go here in case number 1. Alright. Move our rares as well. And our climaxes. Alright, let's move our uncommons as well. Yep, 18 boxes, Acorn. And alrighty. Box 10. Alright, we have Kana promo. Let's do a little promo check here at box 10. We have had 3 Miss Kobayashis, 3 Kana, 3 Toru, and just 1 Irudu. So should be seeing some more Irudu promos coming on up throughout the remainder of the case. Probably that'll be the most common one we see in the remaining boxes to get those numbers a bit more even. Double R, Elma. Jorogons, Irudu. Double R, Irudu. Of age duo. Not really, Mindy. More so it's just losing things, not being able to find stuff. Kana, rare. Demonic Embrace, Luqua. School Swimsuits, Kana. We do have MDR here, Confession of a Harmony Faction member. Crying Aloud, Recall. We do have MDR Pranking with Whole Being. Kana's putting her all into it. Pranking with Whole Being. Do-do-do-do. Hindering Recognition, Toru. Both DJ. A lot of people collect Weiss sats because they'll be based off their favorite series, but it is a playable game, of course. So it's a TCG just like Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! But based off different anime series. And sometimes video games. Perfect Maid, Toru. Do I know Korean? No, I tried Duolingo for Korean, but it just that kind of learning doesn't really work for me, unfortunately. But Awakening, Kana. VV just subscribed. Welcome, VV. Double R, prank-loving young dragon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, next box. Seems as how do you learn best? I'm not good with virtual stuff. I learn best in a school environment. Virtual learning was never... I've taken a lot of online classes. Like, it's doable. I just do better in, like, physical classroom. Double R, Miss Kobayashi. Chodogon Brath Elma. Gogo Chodogon Toru. Always together, Kana and Rico. Riz, hey, welcome, Riz. Double R, Chodogon Brath Lukwa. Gogo Chodogon Lukwa. Failed summoning. MDR. Then hindering recognition, Toru. Like visual, auditory, physical. Like, I just need to have like a classroom structure and then I do what I do that I feel is necessary. The problem for me with anything virtual is there's no structure. So it just depends on what I need to do for whatever subject, whatever I feel suits best. It's not like a one kind of thing. It's just I need the physical structure rather than the, oh, go at your own pace and just do this and that. It's like, no, I need to be able to... Yeah, exactly. I'm very happy that I graduated prior to lots of distance stuff. So, trip on a day off, double R. Loggerheads, Toru. I mean, because, like, I can do it, obviously. I mean, I've done it. When I was in high school, I was taking 14 classes. So, the 8 in school, and then the 6 on Florida Virtual School. And USF had a lot of online classes as well. I took a lot. And it's just more... I mean, I did fine in each, right? I wouldn't say it's necessarily harder because my grades were the same regardless, but... I would say easier for me to deal with in-person stuff. So. We have MDR, Doll of Memories, Idudu. I wouldn't say anything like that's had to do with it. It's like the one-on-one or like being around other people. It's just the actual structure of each day, like this is our lesson plan that we're doing. Whereas those online go at your pace stuff, it's like good for a little bit, but then, you know, if you don't have, for me, I need routine. So not having a routine or like any kind of hard deadlines. Well, that's the thing with learn at your own pace stuff is eventually you just won't. Like, I need something that has, like, something for me to work towards. It's not actually any part of it having to do with learning at school. I still believe I do it all on my own anyways. And then There are times where, you know, going to the professors and whatnot, but it's not like at the school environment, it's the structure. I need the structure. Like, if it was an online class where it was like, you know, you have it this time, you do a call to be in the classroom and like that, like virtual things like that. I'm talking about the, like, oh, you just have to complete all these modules by the end of the semester. Do what you want. I mean, otherwise I would just, like, do a bunch and then get busy and be like, well, I don't have to do it now because it just needs to get done by then. And then it's just, like, a bunch at the end. It's just, it's not that I need someone watching me. I need a concrete timetable. You know what I mean? Like, I need to know that this hour of my day is being attributed to this function. Because for me, with, like, virtual stuff, it's not that... Yeah, I guess... I feel like lazy is not the right word. It's just, for what I have going on, I feel like something else would always be the priority. So then it would end up, like, you know, oh, everything's due by, like, 10 p.m. on Sunday. And it's like, alright, my Saturday and Sunday is when I do all of the stuff for the virtual. Like, there's no, like, I have to do this... You know what I mean? There's no pressure. And I can attribute to if I have, like, a project that, like, I come up with an idea for, I could do it. If something is busy at work, I can do that. So then it's just like, well, you know, something is more important. You know, when you have something that moves at your own pace, my pace for that is not a priority as opposed to assignments that have harsh due dates, having to be somewhere doing things, doing specific activities. Acorn says, Alice like to put stuff off. Ask that rip in her chair she's still sitting on. I will say, in my life, having a chair is not a high priority. Having a better chair is not a high priority. I have other stuff to do. When I triage my tasks, the chair, looking at a chair and finding a new chair is, like, at the bottom. Like, the chair is the thing that gets cut. It's like, yep, nope, they could do that next week. New gaming chair? Oh, look, a chair! There's a chair in chat. Literally the bottom. Yes, literally the bottom. Says, hey, Allie, any opinions on the Weiss Schwarz Pixar booster boxes? I don't really like Pixar. So, my opinion, probably not that valuable, I will say. Japanese sets that have hot stamps, I'm not, like, super a fan of. Like, the Star Wars ones, to me... They don't have what I feel Weiss, like, makes Weiss special. I feel like the Star Wars ones don't have it, the Marvel doesn't have it, the other Disney ones, they don't do it for me. They don't do it for me. The art's still cool on, like, the Marvel, but I will say the Star Wars sets I'm not crazy about, and the Pixar I'm just not... Not really into it. Acorn says not a fan of Toy Story. I like the aliens. My favorite part is the whoa. I don't know. Shut in being serious, Fafnir. Prank loving young dragon, Kana. The claw. That's why I like the aliens the best. Do 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 do, you do do. Double R, trip on a day off. Awakening, Toru. School swimsuits, Miss Kobayashi. Like, for me, one thing I struggle with, those of you that are on my Patreon know this, but even though the point of Patreon is just to support the content I already produce, I do always feel guilty that there's not, like, a lot over there that is Patreon exclusive, like extra special stuff for everyone over there. And at the beginning of the year, I was like, I really gotta do, and I was doing good. I was posting at least once a month, something different, and then, of course, fell off the wagon pretty quickly. But it's been suggested to me before, be like, Allie, just do, like, a monthly hangout stream. And I'm like, okay, I'll think about it. Patreon keeps saying they're gonna add streaming. Like, they've been saying it all year, and they still haven't done it. And it's making me think, I always think, like, maybe I should just switch to YouTube. Because I set up my Patreon before my channel got memberships. And then, of course, as soon as, like, that started, then I was allowed memberships. So it's like, oh. Otherwise, I honestly would have just had memberships. You know, the channel for the shop, and then for Allie's support on my channel. But it's like, ugh, to have to, like, just go through everything and switch would be annoying. But, like, you can do, like, member-only live streams on YouTube. And Patreon has been saying literally all year, coming soon! Coming soon! Finally, like, within the past month, like, they've also said, like, because before you used to have to upload to YouTube and then make it private and share the link. They've finally done it. They've finally done it so that you can upload videos now directly to Patreon. So, like, they finally did that. So, like, are they going to do the stream stuff? Or what? It's very... Because if I'm going to make the switch, I'd want to make the switch, like, start fresh at the beginning of the year. You know, January 1st, which is coming up soon. But, like, I don't want to switch, and then they're, like, 2 days later, surprise, look, guys. But, Steven says the revenue split isn't all that different. Yeah, I think after everything, it takes the same %. And it just, you know, it'd be about the same, pretty much. Except that I'd have the ability to do more things. Right? Because any posts I want to make, I could just make as members posts in the community tab. It's the same thing. It makes it easier to keep track of the members, too, on YouTube. Go Chorogons, Toru. And then, like, that's the thing for me. It would be easier. It's not that I don't want to. It's just always, for me, making extra content, you know, for Patreon, that is Patreon specific, is harder to, like, plan out and think of rather than just being like, all right, every, I don't know, last Thursday of the month, we're going to have X stream at X o'clock. And I could just put that in my schedule, and that's, like, a permanent block that I have every month. And, like, that would be, I think, a lot easier. Because I will say, you know, most of the time on Patreon, I'll have someone, it still happens, someone signs up, and the way the billing works, it bills it the next month, which is fine. You know, you want people to sign up, look around, see if they want to pay their $5 a month or whatever to support. What they do is they sign up, they hang out from the first of the month till the second to last day of the month, they download all the pictures from the Maxim contest, and they leave. And then I have to edit all the end screens and everything. Or just, like, you know, people in the DMs asking, do you sell this? It happens on Patreon. They sign up, they send that message, they quit. So, Steven says, there's only one member post on Titan, so not sure how the notifications work completely on those. They'd send it out now. YouTube says that they send out notifications for that. But, I mean, like, I'm saying, like, to have Patreon to post stuff. Like, I can post photos and videos and texts, like, just on YouTube. And do it behind the member wall. Just like on Patreon. So, we do have MDR here. Leave the cooking to me, Toru. I'm saying I'm not sure that anything in particular would change that much. You know. And I feel like something like, Shannon, I think you brought it up. I know some other people have brought it up where, like, the streams would be cool. Like, you could do, like, a monthly hangout stream or something like that. Patreon doesn't have that. I don't know if there's any way that I could do it. Like, I don't think there's any way to, like, do a stream privately outside of, like, YouTube having it for members only. And I don't think, like, you can limit, like, Twitch or anything. Jodogon Brath, Elma, MDR. Elma really looks like a slime character. I don't know who, but she looks like a slime character. Steven says private stream and share the link. I don't think you can share the link, though. Because if you do it as members only, it would still lock you. Yeah, Instagram has this thing called memberships now. I just don't understand how Patreon went from being, like, the first and foremost, like, prominence, like, platform for creator support to, like, really dropping off in popularity. Like, it's crazy to think how many features they don't have as compared to other places. Gogo Chorogons, Alma. So he says, I did it for testing low latency mode on YouTube. You can invite with a link. At that point, though, why not just do it on YouTube? I don't know. And then having to... But the thing is wouldn't I need everyone's, like, channel name and then have to, like, send them, like, specific links? Or is... I don't know. I have to look into it. It's just one of those things where... And Patreon just doesn't... Like, I don't get notifications anymore. Like, they don't tell me when I have new messages. They don't tell me when someone signs up or when someone leaves. That's the thing, too, is, like, it doesn't tell you when someone quits. Like, I have to search through manually. So. It is quite annoying. And Fruit Shop asks, what's the main one now? I've seen some other platforms recommended by other content creators. I've saved the link to them to look at them. I don't remember the names. But even Instagram, you can have private messaging and exclusive posts and exclusive streams on Instagram. You can do it on YouTube. It's like, why can't you do that on Patreon? It doesn't really make sense. No, I can look into that then, Steven. Stimulating daily life. Look what. We do have another foil. We have MDR, coexisting with humans. E-doo-doo. Aldo says Patreon walked so everyone else can run. I feel like Patreon used to be everywhere, and now I don't see its mentions as much from other creators, too. Bedtime, Kana. Double R, Chorogon Brat, Lukwa. Crying Aloud, Rico. Shut In Being Serious, Fafnir. Tommy says, what is Roku? Like Twitch? I thought Roku was like a TV brand. I thought Roku was TV. Like a TV. Like a Roku TV? Yeah, Acorn says Roku's a TV streaming thing. I know also, back when OnlyFans kicked off, I believe a lot of people migrated from Patreon to OnlyFans. But, like, only this year did Patreon get, like, a functional app, which also really doesn't function. It is frustrating. Because it is, I feel like it is kind of behind the times. But they throughout the year, I get your monthly newsletter, like, hey, coming soon this, coming soon that. I'm like, that's cool, that'd be useful. And then it just... Yeah, it's getting to the point with what I have going on. I need to be more strict. Because otherwise I find myself not getting to things in a timely manner, whether that's because... Now, there's infinite streams, 3 streams 1 week, bunch of this, bunch of that, bunch of this, bunch of that, jury duty, blah, blah, excuse. Just being... Right? As we know, here, a new product comes out on a Wednesday, stream it. New product comes out on a Friday, stream it. You know, you have the consistent upload days. I know that, you know, I've got this going on the schedule. As I mentioned, I've been trying to force myself to wake up, or at least let my alarm ring consciously, be like, alright, am I going to hit snooze or not? But every day, 7:15 a.m. And I feel like, or I noticed that I felt better when I was in school, not because, I mean, I enjoy learning, but the routine, I need to stick to a routine, otherwise I feel like everything crumbles. So I've been doing that, and I feel like I've been getting better mentally over the past few weeks. What do we have here? We have MDR, search for a present. But yeah, jury duty is interesting. I tell the story about it in the Ginter opening, Acorn. But while I was in jury duty, here in Pinellas County, the courthouse is like attached to the jail. I don't know if the buildings are attached, but it's the same parking lot, it's the same complex. Someone stole a car. Someone stole a lawyer's car. And it's like, if you're gonna steal a car, of course, not recommended. Do not steal car. Children who are watching, I'm not encouraging it, I'm discouraging it. But the people that are gung-ho convinced they're gonna steal a car, why are you stealing it from the parking lot of the county jail? Like, that's ridiculous! I couldn't believe it! I was like, no way that's real. And they're like, no, it happened. There was a bunch of, all the people ran out, a bunch of police officers ran out from the courthouse to go try and get the people in the parking lot. And that's just insane to me. But, no, I didn't get selected for the pool of people to then be selected this time. The rest of the cases, I made it past the first 35 people that got selected for the first case, and then the other 3 cases resolved and didn't need a jury. So then I was free to leave. I was like, oh, cool. Awakening, kana. So. Aldous is very GTA type move. But yeah, so it was otherwise uneventful. Gogo Chorogons, Elma. No, that wouldn't work, Acorn. But no, originally it was, because they send you the letter to check the website, and half the people were excused. Because they told us, the one lady that was giving, like, orientation, I guess you could call it, was that originally there were supposed to be 14 cases, but then 10 of them resolved. So then there were 4. And then the one called for the pool. And then the other 3 resolved. And everyone else was free to leave. So I was like, man! I was so close to not having to get up, but then... Toru, or not Toru, Irudu promo. Like I said, we should be seeing a lot of the Idudus here in the second half because we found only 1 and 3 of everything else. I'm assuming there should be 4, at least 4 of each. So we have 4 Miss Kobayashis. I don't expect to see her again. We had 3 Kanas, Torus. We have 4 Torus, and then 3 Idudus now. I'd imagine we find at least 1 more Kana, 1 more Idudu. And then I guess there'll be 2 that have 5. Right, because there's 18 boxes. So, 4 of each one, and then 2 of them will have an extra. So, it should be getting a playset per case of your promos. Unless there's a secret 5th promo we're gonna discover in, like, the next next 4 boxes. So. Aldo says, Allie, how do you remember all of these names? Ooh, hold on, what do we have here? Luqua, MDR. I'm pretty good at picking up character names. I will say, for me, it's easier to remember names that I read than it is when I watch. Like, when I was watching Naruto, it took me so many episodes to remember what everyone's name was. That is something... I do... Back to the Allie, how do you learn best? As Steven was saying, he does better with not auditory. For me, I think it's the same. Yeah, the orange guy's Naruto. I got that part, because, like, he's on the title, right? So... But I think for me, text works best. And then writing it out. Because there are some classes that I had where I'm like, alright, again, it's not about the in-person versus online. It's about the structure. Like, I had some online classes, whereas, like, you had X due, you know, like I said, sometimes it's due on a certain day of the week. Like, you gotta have it done. Sometimes it was like, you guys have the whole semester to go ahead and complete everything. I still have nightmares that, like, I'm enrolled in something like that, and I forget about it, and I fail the class because I've literally never turned anything in because I didn't know I was enrolled. I still do regularly have nightmares about, I've actually been in school the whole time, but I've been skipping the entire semester and I'm failing. So, yeah, it's cool. And then I wake up and I'm like, no, I have my degree already. I'm not sneakily still in school. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, did I actually graduate? Be like, yes, I can go find my degree. Degrees. I have 2 of them, but... Bossman still has those nightmares. Good to know. They'll never go away. It's unfortunate. But I remember it was, what class was it? I don't remember what class it was. Oh, it was linear algebra. It was linear algebra. It was every other class, every other professor that was teaching that semester, the class average was a B. This teacher, the class average was like a D. It was like you were in class and like, it didn't even seem like he knew what was going on, to be honest. The guy, it was nice, but like, I sat there and I was like, this is not doing anything. For me, it's not doing anything for everybody else. So what I did is I went, you know, after class, I'd be like, alright, this is the section we're working on. I'd go to the Starbucks. Apparently that's not at the JP Hall anymore. Juniper Poplar. Apparently it's not there anymore. I don't know what it is, but I'd go sit at the JP Hall Starbucks for 2 hours, and what I'd do is I'd read the chapter in the textbook. I'd read it. And then, second time I'd go through it, I'd take notes. And then I would look at and then I would do the homework that we had, the problems out of the textbook, and it would just be easy. That second time, first I digest it, which I guess would have been like, if it was, in my opinion, taught properly in the lesson. That's the first reading. And then I take my own notes to further my understanding, and then that's it. It was set in my brain. And again, still steamrolled that class, just like most of the other ones. And then people are like, why are you the only person that gets A's in this class? Be like, look, because I'm just doing my thing. It's like, I understand that I'm not getting what I need here, so I can take that and then go do what I need to do. But again, I still have that. It was a Tuesday-Thursday class. I know that Tuesday-Thursday, I'm doing the linear algebra. Like, it's not necessarily the in-person aspect. It's the forced deadline to rearrange priorities. So, Honest is writing things down really helps me remember. Because for me, ooh, we have an MDR. Hold on. Always together. Kana and Rico. Super cute. Is for me, it like helps. Like, I read it, I understand it, and when I'm taking notes, it's furthering my understanding. And kind of like, if I'm writing notes on something and I don't get it, that gives me the clue to look at it over and over and figure out how things are connected. But then for math, in my opinion, once you understand how things are related, and you follow through and it makes sense, like that's, like, you got it. Like, you understand the concept and how to apply it. Then you can figure out whatever you need to figure out from there. So it wasn't like a memorization rather than like the formulas. I had some professors in high school that I struggled with. My calculus BC professor in high school, I struggled. So when being a student that understands, all right, I need extra assistance, let me go ask. And Dr. Lake, Miss Lake, she's a doctor though, I believe. I was like, I don't understand why this works. Can you help me explain? She's like, you don't have to worry about it. Just memorize the formula. That's the worst phrase ever. And memorize the formula. Be like, okay, so like I can do this problem, but I don't really understand when or why or how because all I know is this formula, but I don't know what it means. It's meaningless. So I don't inherently trust it because things could get wonky because you're just memorizing a string of that, and I hate that. So of course I got the only AP test I got a 3 on was Calc BC. And I didn't understand it. So you know what I did? I went to college and I got 100% in my Calc 2 class. Alright, at the beginning of my first year, or the first semester, so this was when I was 11th grade, because that's when I graduated. I skipped 12. It went from being, you should consider pursuing math. Oh, she really liked me. And then at the end, you're not ready for college. You're not mature enough. Because she also put herself in a position to be my advisor for the year. So when I had a 66% attendance rate because I was ill all the time, and I was getting a bunch of testing to see if I had lupus or fibromyalgia or other stuff, and it turns out, no, my immune system's just junk, but it took a few times. First time false positive, and then a few more tests. And being stressed out about that, whatnot. And then it was all of a sudden, because I don't like her teaching methods. All of a sudden, you're not ready. You shouldn't graduate. You're not ready. Just massive, oh my goodness. Worst teacher I've ever had. And if she asked me, I'd tell it to her face too. So, I mean, I do have genetic history in the family though of it, so it was possible to be lupus or other autoimmune. I still have to get checked every couple years just to be in case, because it's always like borderline. So. Hindering recognition, Poru. I mean, I inherited, that's where I got my shellfish allergy from. My grandma. So yeah, I got a personal grudge against Laura Lake. Who also would run around saying that she was everyone's favorite teacher. And would always be like, oh, I've had so-and-so contact me and said that, Miss Lake, your class prepared me for college. You're the best ever. And then they'd flunk out of the engineering program 2 years later. But. Oh, okay, Steven. I've never seen House. I didn't understand the House meme. Aldo says, sounds like my high school teacher. Perfect Maid, Toru. Crying aloud, Rico. Shut in being serious, Fafnir. Wrap off the box. All right. I remember I was struggling because I was really nervous because I did not feel confident whatsoever, and I still had that, like, I don't understand what's going on, like, within the first week of my Calc 2 class. So I went to the professor, like, to sit down, like, because the first quiz didn't count, but I didn't do well on it. I didn't get it. So I went to go over with it with the professor, Dr. Sola. From Sweden. Dr. Sola's the best. But, and I was explaining that I didn't understand because there was that formula to use. I think it was, like, some sort of, like, derivative thing. And I was like, I don't understand, like, how we get to this point. So he actually went through and, like, derived the formula for me, like, to show, like, what this actually means. You know, the f of x equals the function, you know, blah. The derivative formula, where that came from. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I have no reason to forget this, because I'm not just memorizing a string of random crap. I'm just understanding the concept. And if I ever, for some reason, don't feel confident and like, is it this? Is it that? Is it that? Then I can just write it out. Because I understand what it means now. And now I understand what it is. And smooth sailing from there. So. It was like a moment where, like, my brain just clicked. It was great. I wish that would happen more often. You know, when you just get something that just clicks. It's a really good feeling. Really good feeling. School swimsuits, perfect for weather, Miss Kobayashi. Ooh, MDR. We have Demonic Embrace, Lucroix. Go Chorogons, Lucroix. Always together, Kana and Rico. The runaway MDR. We have Dragon's Reserve Power. Oh my goodness. Why are they just destroying stuff? That's the thing, right? Is these dragons are your friends, but like, aren't you like, shouldn't it be that Miss Kobayashi is also slightly terrified at all times? Because like, if the dragon just decides like they don't like you anymore, it's not going to be good for you. Like, if all of a sudden, Lucroix's like, yeah, I don't like you anymore. You're just gonna get obliterated. It's a dragon. What are you gonna do against a dragon? Shut-in being serious. Chorogon Breath, Lucroix. And Chorogon Breath, Elma. And I did all that while in school to sit here and touch dragon waifu cards. But you know what? Life is weird sometimes. I don't think Bossman expected when he was a kid that he would grow up and he'd have some weirdo on YouTube opening up dragon waifu cards for a living. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think anyone really plans. I mean, some people have their whole life planned out and it goes exactly the way they want it to. Like, some kids, they're like 3 years old and they're like, Mom, I'm gonna be a doctor, and then they become a doctor. It's like, sometimes it just works. And then it's like, but I got to touch these cards first. You know, sometimes it just, you know, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. I hate going with the flow, though. That's the problem. I hate it so much. I need structure! Trusting relations with dragons, Miss Kobayashi. Aldo says a new House of the Dragons proved you can't really do anything against dragons. Like, yeah, it's like they're your friend and all, but like the dragon decides it wants to chomp on somebody, it's gonna chomp on somebody. You can't really tell it to stop. It's not gonna listen. It's a dragon. The dragon does what it wants. So. Frankie says, I work with an MIT grad who worked at a prestigious institute here in Seattle. Now he plays with trading cards, taking pictures. It just be like that sometimes. I remember I was very heavily considering going to grad school. And then I was like, I don't want to be a professor. I just want to keep learning. Like, that's my problem. Every so often, I'm like, I should look at what degrees, if USF has any cool new master's degrees, because I just want to learn more. Because, like, yeah, I can, like, stay at home and, like, watch, like, Nat Geo and, like, get some books, but, like, again, I need the structure to do it, because if it's not, like, a hard deadline, like, Allie, you gotta do this by X time, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could learn more about, I don't know, the Winged Dragon of Ra. But, like, real Ra. Not this one. You know what I mean? Like, I could do that, or I could just make more money, or clean my room, or clean the office, or make Patreon content. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I don't have to. I'd like to, but I have other things that are more important right now. Versus, like, you gotta turn this in. It's like, alright, well then that ups the level of importance. I mean, I just enjoy learning, not so much, like, doing anything with the things that I learn. So there is no real reason for me to go back to school. But I do think about it a lot. But I was really considering going. I was looking into it. If I was going to go, I was either going to go to UToronto or Waterloo for my math grad degree. So. We do have another Miss Kobayashi promo. Shannon, I would have been up in your area instead. Doll of Memories, doo-doo. For U of T. Not University of Tampa, the real one. I got my free cup yesterday. I didn't realize it was that big of an event. I just walked in the middle of the day and I got my peppermint mocha and I was like, is that cup thing today? And they're like, yeah, here you go. But I was looking at, like, online, like, a bunch of stores, like, went on strike and, like, just people having to wait, like, 2 hours for their drinks because there's, like, 3 employees, but the corporate wants to turn off mobile orders. You know, just craziness. Well, the University of Waterloo has, like, a really cool combinatorics grad program. So that was neat. That's what I would have went to U Waterloo for. Bridging Humans and Dragons, double R. Yeah, those are the pictures I was looking at. I mean, that's the thing, you know, right? If, like, you're in a rush, it's like you can't wait, right, for it to be done. It's just crazy, right? Because one machine can only make so much coffee in a certain time frame. Like, you can only do so much, but it's still crazy to see. We have MDR, Voluptuous Body, Luqua. This card gives me back pain. Cute, though. I mean, that's how I introduced the set, Voluptuous Dragon Waifus. Double R, Miss Kobayashi. Go Chorogons, Elma. Awakening, Toru. Chorogon Brat, Lukwa. Toru. Always Together, rare. Double R, School Swimsuits. Bedtime, Kana. Double R, Trip on a Day Off. Kana is super cute. I don't know what her popularity level is, but she is adorable. Beachside Invitation, Kana. I would wear her outfit. Not this one. Not the beach one. But this looks very comfy. I like Kana. Lukwa scares me, to be honest. Joseph says, is this where we come to make chair jokes? Yes, welcome, Joseph. Mr. Zard's Mix says, good morning. Hey, welcome. Lukwa. Like, look at that. Look at that face. Like, she definitely, if she just snaps, like, everyone is annihilated. Everyone just... I fully believe that Lukwa could destroy everybody. The uncommon proves my point. Now you haven't even seen this show. Shut in being serious. Mrs. Zard's Mix is opening a Deoxys box today. Promo cards got me. I buy so much Pokemon product just because I like the promos. Like that new Manaphy and the Togetic, the 3-pack blister promos. Adorable. So of course, had to buy the blisters. Hey, Suan. We have Impatient, Kana. Double R, Awakening, Elma. Crying Aloud, Recall. Shut in being serious, rare. Double R, Chorogon. Brath, Idudu. I've seen them online, Joseph. We haven't opened them up here because we only get English product. But I've seen them online. Very nice card art on those. Wish the foils were a little fancier than just like the logos, the symbol logos, but I like the art. Dollar Memories, Idudu. School Swimsuits, Kana. We have MDR, Go Chorogons, Toru. Demonic Embrace. Would like to find another overframe rare here. In the case, we have the 2 and the SSP. They happen pretty early on. in the case. Of course, 18 boxes worth. It's a large case. MDR, favorite clothes, Toru. But I'd like for us to find a third one. Don't know if we'll get there, but this box, I think we can still find another foil in this box. Then we have one more to go in the case. We'll get our general idea of what we should be expecting once case 1 wraps up. And then we'll, of course, get on into that second one. But I know we're all here for dragon waifus, but if you guys like watching me go insane, screeching, and good memes, make sure you check out that Alan and Ginter box opening coming to the channel at 7 p.m. Eastern. So around the time this stream ends, check out Ginter. Would recommend, 10 out of 10. Honestly think I pulled the greatest card I will ever pull in my entire life. So there's that. I need you guys to watch the video and tell me if you agree that I've peaked or not. Perfect Maid, Toru. Yeah, this week's been hot. This week has been hot. Huge. I would tell you guys what the pack odds are on it, but then I know Acorn's gonna look it up and spoil it. The Acorn's too good at Googling. And even if Acorn says that they won't spoil it, I know that Acorn will look it up and see what card it is. But Joseph says, oh no, it's all downhill from here. I wouldn't say that. But I would just say, in my personal opinion, I don't know that I could ever pull something cooler. Impatience, kinda. I'm just saying, Acorn, if I were to say the pack odds of the pull I pull out of Ginter, would you be able to guarantee 100% that you would not go look at the checklist and see what card fits that pack pull? Because it's only one card that fits the pack odds. I feel like you would still look it up. Because you know what? I know I would look it up. And I'm not even our checklist on demand personnel. Like, I don't know that I'll ever pull something cooler. AKA Galar, you just have to wait and find out. You just have to wait and find out. It's not that far away. It's only a couple hours. I will say, I had to adjust the video volume. I had to adjust it. Oh, Acorn's sick. Oh no, Acorn, feel better. Acorn, is Mac providing you adequate comfort? He should be. I would ban Bossman for that. Acorn says they're extremely sick with the flu and they can barely breathe. And then Bossman said ache horn. Like nose, like beak. Why reduce the volume levels? Because I screeched. And I figured that it could use a few decibel adjustment. Only on the screech. In DaVinci Steven, I can cut out a portion and then lower it. It makes it so it sounds the same volume as the rest of the sentences around that instance. So it's not like for people that, because people, desktop, it's fine. I'll still get comments occasionally saying that I need to change the intro because people hate it. It's too loud than their headphones. And it's louder. Or more shrill, I'd say, than the intro. So I adjusted that portion by a few decibels. It's being published at 7. Joseph. Acorns is a rare screech that's saved for Squishmallow cards. And then we have MDR, Predator, Elma. I'm not reading that joke. I'm not reading that. Alright, do the chats. Does YouTube chat, because Twitch chat's already suffered. Does YouTube chat want to hear Bossman's newest dad joke? Jodogon Breath, Elma. I mean, I haven't had a chance to look at what the clip you made, Steven. I mean, I can do it on my end, too. I had just adjusted it because I even talked about how I'm glad I used DaVinci so I can adjust the volume on that. I haven't had a chance to look at the clip. Hey, Ryan, welcome. Steven says I should leave the joke in the text form. Alright, Joseph says, please, always looking to add to the arsenal of dad jokes. Alright. Alright. As Joseph wants to hear Bossman's joke. Bossman says, did you hear about the Spanish magician that told the audience he was going to disappear at the count of 3? He went, uno, dos, and then he suddenly vanished. He disappeared without a trace. Boo! 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 They don't have the proper qualifications, Joseph. I've heard that one. We've had the 2 overframe rares and the 1 SSP. I was hoping for a 3rd overframe rare, which we could still get. We have a few packs left. Let's see. We have another overframe rares. All right, so 3 and the 1 per case is similar to the case pattern of quintuplets 2. School swimsuits, perfect pool weather, Miss Kobayashi. So 3 overframe rares, 1 SSP here in case 1. We'll see in case 2 if we find 4 overframe rares or the same 3-1 split. Alright. 3 packs to go here. Bedtime, Kana. Double R, Miss Kobayashi. I mean, 1 SSP per case, if it is per regular case, is good. Historically, SSPs are 1 every other. Like 1 per master. I mean, the MDRs are really nice. They're really nice. We've been a bit spoiled with quintuplets. Quintuplets 2 having an SSP per case. Oh. Joseph says, did you hear about the cheese that saved the world? This is something I have not heard. I'm curious. And yeah, still 3 foils per box, which I like to see. So again, very, very reminiscent of Quintuplets Volume 2. Oh, it was legendary. Ugh. Boo! Boo! So yeah, it's 3 assorted foils per box on Dragon Maid. Alrighty. Alrighty, let me move this out of the way, and then I'll be back with the second half here of our master case opening. Case number 2 coming up shortly. I'll give you guys this time to stare at our new background decor for the holidays. All right, I've returned. You guys like the new decor? By new decor, I mean the penguins new, but everything else is pretty much stuff you guys have seen. All the new Squishmallows, I've covered up with dragon waifus. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so like I said, case 1, we did end up with the 3 overframe rares, Perfect Pool Weather Toru, Awakening Kana, and the Perfect Weather Miss Kobayashi. SSP of the case did have Prank Loving Young Dragon, Kana. Alright, so move these as well. Then we can start fresh. Alright. Gonna be cracking. Joseph, it's an axolotl tree! Watch my new tree video. It's a whooper tree. Doo-doo-doo. My headbands! Ah! My poor headbands! Thank you, Shannon. He's so cute. I love my little dino. Do 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 do. Alright, new drink. Hey, Basketball League, welcome. All right, box 1 of case 2. Jiz says, watch the tree video by Allie. It was tremendous. It's my favorite tree that I've made, to be honest. My favorite. We have Kana promo. All right, let's get cracking. Let's get Seattle up in here. Yeah. Jodogon Brath. Alma. That's my channel. Double R, Miss Kobayashi. Idudu, rare. Age of Age Duo, rare. I don't know why that card trips me up so much. Always Together. Awakening, Toru. I think it used to, Aldo. I think Dr. Pepper used to be something about 23 flavors. Double R, school swimsuits. Ghana. School swimsuits, Miss Kobayashi. And it looks like an overframe here, box 1. We have Awakening, Toru. Nice, more Toru. All right. So box 1 starting off overframe, Toru. How many overframes are there again? I think there's 8. Yes, 8 overframe rares total. We have seen 4 different ones now. Gogo Chorogon. Double R, Awakening, Elma. Awakening, Kana. Elma, rare. Oh, we have words she wanted to convey. Daisuki desu. これからも、ずっと、ずっと。Total out here like, I love you so much, Kobayashi-san! My kanji level might have slipped a significant amount, but I can still figure out mildly simple sentences. Kobayashi says, like, oh my goodness. I love her expression all the time. She's just like, what have I done? Which, like, to be fair, like, you're surrounded by dragons. Like I said, if, like, Toru or Lukwa decide, like, they don't like you anymore, they're dragons. What are you gonna do against a dragon? Nothing. Zutto. Dark Depth says, how much are one of these boxes? We have them available on our site at $79.99 shipped anywhere within the United States. The shipping, including in all of our site listings for the United States, do have to charge a bit extra to Canada, although there's a couple different options, one more affordable than the other. Now this says punch the dragon in the nose like a shark. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I mean, if you're like real close. But I'm assuming based on the average fantasy dragon can like breathe fire. I don't know how well that would work. Right? You try to go in and you just get your hand burnt off. Then acorn asks, did they turn into actual dragons? There was a full dragon form of Lukla uncommon that we saw earlier. There, see? Lukla. As a dragon, like a dragon? So... another Kana foil. Double R, trip on a day off. Double R, Toru. Hey Nathan, welcome. Stimulating daily life. Double R, bridging humans and dragons. School swimsuits, Miss Kobayashi. Chorogon Brat Toru. Awakening, Kana. We have MDR, always together, Kana and Rico. Bedtime, Kana. Double R, Miss Kobayashi. Anthony, welcome. Do you have MDR, Maid experience, Lukwa. Demonic Embrace, Lukwa. At Loggerheads, Toru and Elma. I like how the master case box has turned into like a pit of recycling. No, my cup! I knocked over my cup. Alright. I think I knocked something else in here. My rock! No. Alright. Everything's been fixed. But it's just a recycle pit. Alright, box 3 of case 2. World She Never Knew Of, Idudu. So Idudu promo here in box 3. We have MDR at Loggerheads, Toru, and Elma. Gogo Chorogon, Lukwa. Double R Awakening, Elma. Of Age Duo, Idudu. At Loggerheads, Rare. Bedtime, Kana. Double R, Prank Loving Young Dragon. And Idudu, Rare. Shut In Being Serious. Hey Fritten, welcome. Chorogon Breath, Elma. Hindering Recognition, Toru. And we have MDR, Gogo Chorogon's Elma. Double R Perfect Maid, Toru. Double R, Lukwa. And Double R, Idudu. All right, box 4. Acorn says Kana. Sounds like a fancy person saying Canada. I don't know about that. I don't hear it, but... Toru promo. Have we seen Toru yet? No, not this case. Alright. Continuing along. Hey, Jack, welcome. Double R, Awakening, Elma. Demonic Embrace. Bedtime, Kana. Of Age Duo. Double R, Prank Loving Young Dragon, Kana. Otaku Alliance. Double R School Swimsuits, Kana. Perfect Maid, Toru. Doll of Memories. Then we have Double R, Chorogon Brat, Idudu. And we have MDR, Of Age Duo, Idudu, and Taketo. We have MDR Love Sweets, Elma. I want to say, these headbands are cute. Somebody say these because I have one in, like, snowman colors. Like blue, white. But they keep sliding forward. I think they're too small. When I bought them, I got them at Five Below. I wasn't sure if they were children's or, like, adult-sized. They fit, but I think slightly too small. I think it's slightly too small. It's cute, though. Looks good in pictures. Not as much in practice, but... Hindering recognition, Toru. Alright, box 5 of the case. A Personal Conquest, TCG, welcome. Moving along to Idudu. Go Korogon. Kana. Chorogon. Do. Double R, Chorogon Breath, Idudu. Doll of Memories. Chorogon Breath, Kana. We have MDR, Shut Being Serious, Fafnir. I will say, he really reminds me of Sebastian from Black Butler. The red eyes and the glasses and the haircut. I see that. Anthony says that Miss Kobayashi kind of looks like Makima. Is that the lady from, the red-haired lady from Chainsaw Man? Demonic Embrace, Luqua. We have MDR, Method to Gain Energy, Kana. That's a lot of bread. Kana's eating so much bread. My dream. Always Together, Kana and Recall. Awakening, Elma. Acorns ask if I'm going to watch any of the World Cup. Probably not. I mean, I'll try and check every so often to see, like, what's going on. Like win-wise, but I'm not going to watch anything. Do-do-do. If it was elsewhere, I might try and tune in, but... Double R, Prank-Loving Young Dragon, Kana. Perfect Maid, Toru. Double R, Luqua. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not like a super hardcore soccer fan, but other years' World Cup, like, I watched a lot with my parents, the South Africa World Cup. But I'm not gonna try and tune in for anything. Yeah. Be cool to, like, look at the scores just so that way I'm in the know of what's going on. Right? See what teams end up going the distance, etc. But, is the next World Cup like that weird, like, share with, like, Canada? US, Mexico, or whatever. Is that the next World Cup? The three country? Yeah. Alright, box number 9. Halfway point here of case number 2. So unlike our first case, where we found the majority of our high foils in the first half, so far just that one Toru over frame rare. We do have a Dudu promo. Double R, Miss Kobayashi. Luqua, rare. Brian, why do you have an emoji that's a cross between the donkey from Shrek and Sonic the Hedgehog? And I highly doubt you've seen either of those movies. I know you haven't seen Shrek yet. We do have Leave the Cooking to Me, Toru, MDR. Maidl Dragon Rare. Another here. We have Chodogon Brath, Elma. Back-to-back foils. One day. Yeah, but I did not sub to a channel to get Morbius emotes on Twitch. It's like, how did Ryan come across this emoji? Emote, whatever the heck. Ziggy says, my boxes were weird. I opened 6, got 1 SSP, and 12 DMRs, so either my boxes are messed up or mine are lucky. Well... Oh, why did I put the Adudu in the double R pile? 6, so that's 13. You got 13 foils out of 6 boxes? Interesting. Gogo Chodogon Toru. Always together. Bedtime, Kana. Double R, Elma. Shut in being serious, Fafnir. Doll of Memories, Idudu. Chodogon Breath, Kana. Chodogon Breath, Elma. And Demonic Embrace, Lukua. Now that you bring that up, Ziggy, it makes me wonder, because we're seeing... I mean, but the thing is, we started off when we were counting 3 foils a box. Is because we were finding... I'm wondering if they're bonuses. I wonder if you find... if it's a bonus foil. Because I think that box, we just had the 2. Because they were next to each other. We've opened up... what, 27 boxes? This number doesn't make sense. I can't figure out. We'll count at the end of the case. Or no, it's because, oh, it's not 9, it's box 6. Oh, my goodness. Alright. I keep looking and thinking this is flat. It's not. There's 3 boxes. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. The number makes sense. So that's weird. That is very odd. Ziggy's weird numbering. So it's weird. It's because the first few boxes we started out with had the 3. So we just went with the assumption that it was 3. It's 2 per box. And then if you find an overframe rare or an SSP, it's extra. So if you open up a bunch of these boxes in a row, it looks like there's 3 per box. That's so weird. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna move our piles. Do-do-do-do. Alright, Toru promo. Alright, starting off, MDR, we have Gogo Chorogon Kana. School swimsuits. It's Kobayashi. Kobayashi. Hindering recognition, Toru. Elma, rare. Chorogon Brat Toru. Chorogon Brat Lukwa. Bedtime, Kana. We do have Otaku Alliance, MDR. Awakening, Kana. Crying Aloud, Recall. Gogo Chorogon, Irudu. Double R trip on a day off. A of age duo. Every time I see this dragon, it just looks like a Totodile to me. Like just a screaming Totodile. Kana, double R. Chorogon Breath, Kana. Embrace, Lukwa. All right, box 8. Idudu promo here for box 8. Dragon Brat Toru. Everyone is interested. Mentioned it last week during the personal break stream, but chat voted they wanted to see another case draft of Star Wars Chrome Black. Still spots available in that for tomorrow. If anyone wanted to hop on in the Chrome Black case draft, spots still available. Go ahead and use the command shop !SHOP to summon the website link. Crying Aloud, recall. Well, that still has last week's draft up. Still in progress. Double R, Bridging Humans and Dragons. Always Together, Kana and Recall. Otaku Alliance. We have MDR, Beginning a New Life, Miss Kobayashi. Double R, Trip on a Day Off. We have MDR, Extremist of the Chaos Faction, Idudu. That's ridiculous. I love that uncommon. That's a great foil. That's true, I've had hot hands this week. Never know what we might be hiding in that case. Doll of Memories, Idudu. Pool Swimsuits, Toru. Bedtime, Kana. All right, box 9. So now we're at the halfway point. I don't know why earlier on box 6 I thought it was box 9. But now we are on the halfway point of case number 2. We do have Miss Kobayashi promo. Kobayashi-san. It's our first Miss Kobayashi of the case. Gogo Chorogon. Acorn says 2023 is going to be a big year. Hopefully Magic lasts long enough to print the Doctor Who cards. Bridging Humans and Dragons, Toru and Miss Kobayashi, MDR. And another MDR. We have Chodogon Breath, Luca. Dragon Breath. I don't want to know what Dragon Breath smells like, because I'm assuming it's bad. Right? I don't know that dragons brush their teeth. I would assume they do not. School swimsuits, Toru. Double R, Bridging Humans and Dragons. Bedtime, Kana. Crying Aloud, Recall. I thank you, Ashitaku. I appreciate the kind words. Shut in being serious, Fafnir. Awakening, Kana. Double R trip on a day off. Chodogon Breath, Elma. Go Chodogon. Chodogon is fun to say. Ooh, we do have Overframe Rare here. Surprise reveal. That's cute. Look at that. It's an Overframe Climax. The Overframe Rare. Kana. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. School swimsuits, Miss Kobayashi. Double R, Miss Kobayashi. Toru. Awakening, Toru. Alright, that wraps off the first half of our case. So, did have 2 Overframe Rares in the first half. Lee says, I would say since dragons breathe fire, it would burn anything that would cause issues for bad breath. That's an interesting way to think about it, you know. But we are at the halfway point of case 1. We are due for another Overframe Rare, as well as our SSP in the next 9 boxes. So let me tidy up a little bit. Actually want to take a quick break. And then we'll be back. Oh, that was the wrong pile. These are the rares. Climax commons. Quick break, and then I'll be back with the second half. Alright, I'll let you guys look at all of our Overframe Rares. I'll pan them out. For a while I step away as they get glared on. There we go. That looks a little better. Alright, everybody, hang tight. Like I said, short break. I'll be back with the last 9 boxes when I return. If I can escape, that'd be nice. I've crawled back. Hello? Do do do. Do 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 do. Catch up on chat. Do do do. Do do do. All right. Caught up on chat. Time to have a catch up on Dr. Pepper. Alrighty. So, getting into the second half of case number 2. I will say, before I Google it and Google tells me I'm dying, does anyone know what, like, abdominal pain, like, right in between your rib cage? Like, what that might be? Like, did I just pull a muscle? Like, it's not like I've been out here doing, like, curl-ups or, like, crunches or anything. I don't understand what that would hurt. But kind of hurt when I went to bed and it woke up and it still hurt. And I was like, ugh. Like, right here. Like, right between the bottom of my ribs. It's like, eh. And it feels very sore. Impatient. Kana. Ryan says, could just be a muscle strain. Shannon got to play a game of Snap while I was gone. Nice. Alright. Bedtime, Kana. Shannon says, could be gas. Go chorogon toru. Trip on a day off. Always together. Rare. Otaku Alliance. At Loggerheads. Jorogon Brat Toru. Awakening, Kana. Double R, Bridging Humans and Dragons. The horizontal one, this one. I think she's just getting a dragon screaming in her face. This is the one that I said it looks like a Totodile to me. Double R, Miss Kobayashi. Demonic Embrace, Lukwa. No, that's the thing. I haven't. Oh, what is this? Oh, we do have Coexisting with Humans. MDR. Trying to think what it could be. Like, I can't think of, like, anything that I picked up that was heavy. I don't know. We do have Search for Present, MDR. Shut-in being serious, rare. Yeah, but it hurt since when I woke up. I think. And I'm pretty sure I woke up like this. Because I remember vaguely feeling it last night, too. But now I'm just like, what if I just think it started last night, but it's actually from just walking around carrying the master case? School swimsuits. Toru. Double R, Kana. Yeah, I just figured I'd ask, because I remember, I think it was Ryan who actually... got me to take my hand and thumb stuff a little bit more seriously. When Ryan used to hang out with us on YouTube. I mean, I made the joke about a character making my back hurt rather than myself making my back hurt. I think that would be the distinction there. Although I can't tell whether that refers to these assorted characters or myself, so I just didn't say anything. So that's why I just figured I'd ask. You know, maybe someone would know. It's like, right? Like, if I were to just Google it, Google's gonna tell me I'm dying, and I'd be like, probably not. Probably just ignore it. So, maybe I shouldn't ignore it. Acorn says they checked WebMD, and it turns out I died last week. That makes sense. Charlie, this has got a spot in the Star Wars draft. Hope it fills up for tomorrow night. It should, Charlie. When I put up that vote last week, there were more than 12 people that voted yes. They wanted to see another one next week, so I'll make sure to highlight that when I set up the stream page later this evening. You know that the draft still has spots available. So, but yes, I did mention a little earlier, but for those of you just joining us, Chrome Black Case Draft number 2 going down tomorrow night. Spots still available. Use !shop, S-H-O-P, in chat to summon the link to our webpage. Of Age Duo. Chologon Breath, do. Yeah, I really like the art style. It's super cute set. Hey, Chloe with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Chloe. Appreciate that very much. Stimulating daily life. We have Go Chorogo. Do. I'm trying to think last night if I bumped into anything. Or... The only thing I can think of is, like... I'm trying to think when. I don't know if it's, like, when I randomly woke up or not. When I felt it. It could be that I just slept on my phone. Because I roll around a lot. It could be that I just slept, like, getting stabbed by my phone. That has happened before. Or, like, I remember once I was like, it felt like my arm was like dying because somehow I'd rolled to the edge of the bed and I in my sleep and I extended my arm and my arm was just hanging over the side of the bed. I woke up, I thought like I lost my arm. But it was just like no blood flow to my arm. I probably just did something dumb. Probably. But It's embarrassing, but I have rolled off the bed within the past year in my sleep. You wake up right away. You just clunk and be like, whoa! I'm like, oh, I'm on the floor. I move around in my sleep way too much. Steven says, sometimes I forget to let my hair down and wake up with a headache. I have to sleep with my hair up, otherwise I have worse acne than I already do. So I have to... Well, originally, that's how I started wearing my hair in a ponytail, because I used to just wear my hair in a ponytail to go to sleep. And then I just started wearing it like that all the time. Because I was like, this is just so much more convenient for, like, my existence. And then I just started doing that, like, 24/7. And now, as you guys can see, I have hair loss here. So that's why I'm trying to wear more headbands. Not this side's not as bad. This one in particular. From pulling too tight. You see the chunk taken out of... No. Shannon says they've done that with their TV remote a lot. 5 stars, a simple fix bunk bed? If I fell out of a bunk bed, I don't think I'd wake up. Hey, Jasmine, welcome. Chloe says, what's the rarest Pokemon card to get? Just curious, my niece loves them. I'd say for, like, modern Pokemon. In terms of, like, pretty rare mixed with, like, very popular. I'd say the full art alt arts in recent sets. You've had that Lugia. That's, like, everyone's been wanting. The Giratina. But those have, like, really cool art on them. I'm a big fan. Say the full art alt arts would be a hit with the kids. And then Chloe says, do they still make water beds? I haven't seen one in forever. That's a good question. I remember one of my cousins had one when I was growing up. Oh, we have Overframe Rare here. We have Awakening, Elma. Again, yeah, difference. All of our Overframe Rares have been different so far. So Awakening, Elma. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a good question. Do they still have waterbeds? I remember my cousin had one until it popped. And then, of course, the room flooded because there's just water everywhere. Well, it's from the pull. I talked to my hairdresser about it. She said, yeah, like, if you just start, like, not doing as tight, it should, like, be back. It should grow back. It has a bit. As you can see, it's not all... There's some hair color instead of just skin color here. This side has healed better. So I had it on both sides. But this one, as opposed to here. It's just because it just pulled too tight. But, see, the thing is, without having that extra, like, 6 inches of just weight pulling on my hair, that also should help with that. My ponytails are not as, you know, not as, heavy anymore. Doll of memories, doo-doo. It is, honestly, my neck feels a lot better since I got my hair cut. Like, the first, like, chunk that she cut off, I was like, wow. We do have you win! Serious showdown between Otaku and Jodogon Breath Kana. Hey Timberwolf, welcome. Timberwolf says, do I see Lulu? There is an Iduru here. I don't know if that's the a different spelling of the character. I haven't seen a Lulu, but closest would be Iduru. Shannon says, Allie, the bald spots is the perfect location if you want hockey hair. Shave a little on each side and then I'm set. No! But now's the time of year, though, to wear my hair down. Hey, Spooky Tanuki. Love the name. Welcome. Spooky Tanuki. Oh, that's great. That's great. No, but it's the perfect time of year now that it's, like, in the 60s instead of, like, 80s. Got a nice cool 69 going on. It's good. It's so nice to walk outside, just not sweat. Good stuff. It's the long sleeve weather. So. I've been trying to wear my hair down. Also, I just feel like it looks nice. You see, my curls are coming back. It's coming back. My hair is coming back to life. Go, Chorogo, Lukwa. Alright, so we've had all of our overframes of the case. There are 7 boxes remaining. Still due for our SSP. Would love to find the Toru SSP. We've already found Kana. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to have the 3 overframe, 1 SSP per case. Could be 4 overframes, but hoping for another SSP here. And yes, again, for people who were here earlier and then are just joining, Ziggy pointed out something interesting, and then I went back and I counted. I originally assumed we found 3 foils per box, because the first couple boxes we found them. But it turns out, if you find an overframe or an SSP, it's just a 3rd foil. And the average box has like 2 MDRs. So your box has 2 MDRs, and you might get an overframe additionally, or an SSP additionally. So it is at least 2 hits per box. 2 MDR per box, regardless. And then extra. So, I was incorrect. I'm incorrect a lot recently with Weiss. Just like when I was like, oh, Attack on Titan, the final season has 2 hits per box, 2 foils per box. It's just literally the first 9 boxes were double foils, and then the next 9 were single foils. It was crazy. It's like, man, I just look bad. Because I was just blessed. So I just assumed it was like that. That's the problem. As I assume. Turn into a donkey, if I assume. But that's good, though, because that means I will then get a dragon waifu. If I become donkey. Alright, that just means I'm winning. Ryan doesn't understand, because Ryan hasn't seen Shrek. Demonic Embrace, Luqua. Magic the Function is now following. Welcome, Magic. MTF. Magic the Function. Miss Kobayashi double R. Miss Kobayashi swimsuit. Hey, Jasmine with the 49 super chat says thank you for the entertaining videos. Looking forward to tomorrow night's break for the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. Yes, excited to check out some of the Battles of Legends. Crystal Revenge for Jason. That should be a lot of fun. Did not have the chance earlier in the week to set one on up. As in an opening. So, happy to be able to check it out this weekend. Very excited. Evan says, Allie will be sending an email of a question regarding Resurgence of Power. Sure thing, Evan. Sure thing. I believe that's delayed to, first week in December for kits, and then the second week for boosters. Jodogon Breath, Elma. Hey, why is there lag? I saw that. It was weird. It was weird. Go go chodo go. Doo doo. Then we have Jodogon Breath, Kana. Doo doo doo. Kana is adorable. School swimsuits, Toru. School swimsuits, Kana. We have colleague, Makoto Takia. Makoto Takia. MDR. Darth Gecko says, I bought a Squishmallow. Love it. So soft and huggable. Awesome, Darth Gecko. Which one did you get? Which squish do you have? Heard that the Pokemon ones will be on the website soon. Wonder how expensive they're going to be. You got Oakley the Wolf? I haven't seen that one, but that sounds adorable. Oakley? What are Oakley's hobbies, according to the tag? I've never seen Oakley the Wolf before. I'm curious. Crying Aloud, recall. Double R, trip on a day off. And shot in being serious. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Alrighty. I'm gonna move our commons. Alright. Let's go. Box number 13 here. You have another Kana promo. Double R, trip on a day off. Go go choro go. Yeah, we're crawling up there, Drip. We're crawling. Oh, what do we have here? MDR, Demonic Embrace, Lukwa. Idudu, rare. Gogo Chorogon. Awakening, Goru. Bridging Humans and Dragons, double R. We have Dragon's Reserve Power, MDR. Otaku Alliance. Double R, Trusting Relations with Dragons. Bedtime, Kana. Doll of Memories, Idudu. Dark Gecko says her tag reads, bring your tools to hang out with Oakley. She is a do-it-yourself master and a total crafting pro. That is adorable. Oakley loves doing crafts. Oh, that's awesome. DIY expert Oakley the Wolf. Love it. Lar, school swimsuits. Kana. Demonic Embrace, Lukwa. At Loggerheads. Shut in being serious. Crying Aloud, recall. Alrighty. Do. I missed it. Ash, the Sash, is now following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Getting closer and closer to you guys being able to see that awesome pull out of Ginter. 7 o'clock. Miss Kobayashi promo. Hindering recognition, Toru. Stimulating daily life. Spooky Tanuki says this is like ASMR to me. I don't know why. I will say, pack opening noises to me, same thing. Such a relaxing sound. ASMR triggers don't make sense. I don't think. But for me, I pack noises. Ooh, good stuff. Ooh, shiny, shiny. We have Predator, Elma. Now, the promo cards are the same size as all the rest. They might seem a little thicker because they're in the plastic, but they're just regular size, just like the, they're this thick, you know, same shape, everything. Dragon Maid, Toru. MDR. It's the MCR, MDR. My Dragon Romance. My Dragonical Romance. Crying Aloud, Rico. Double R swimsuits, Kana. Jodogon Breath, Elma. Hey, no worries, Spooky Tanuki. It seems like people either find my voice very relaxing or the worst thing they've ever heard. So I'm glad that you find it more relaxing. Go go Chorogon! Chorogon Brat Toru. Hey Kevin, welcome. Acorn says I like your voice because you don't scream and shout when you get a hit. Well, Acorn, you gotta watch this Ginter video. But I say I scream and shout for a good reason. There is some screaming and there is some shouting. It's to the point where, like, I had a really cute thumbnail, like, photo that I took that I was going to use, and then I just had to use the reaction screen cap instead for the thumbnail. Just to get people excited. Be like, I gotta click on this video. It says Ginter the Goat. And then, gotta click on it. Jules says, Allie has a nice singing voice as well. Well, that's not me, that's Kermit. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes. Take you wonder by wonder. Over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride. The whole new world. The new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, nor where to go, nor say we're only dreaming. Spooky Tanuki says 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. What if I just released the Disney album cover, the Kermit Studio Hits, for April Fool's Day? Acorn says, I don't think Disney would be pleased. Joshua, you've walked into a whole new world. Miss Kobayashi promo. Spooky Tanuki says, do it. Joseph with the $5 super chat says, for the Kermit remix. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. Double R, Chodogon Bratty doo-doo. We do have Go-Go Chodogon Toru. Shannon says, Allie, be honest, do you practice Kermit voice at home? It seems very refined these days. It sounds very refined because I feel like I can only do it for a certain length of time before it gets tough. So if the less I do it, the better it sounds. I think that's what it is. Because I've wondered, like, why does Kermit sound better? And it's like, well, because I'm not doing Kermit, like, infinitely. I feel like the first few Kermit lines are the best Kermits. MDR, favorite clothes, Toru. Demonic Embrace, Lukwa. Ah, Joshua's back to hating on the Squishmallows. I got rid of the blue one for you, Joshua. The Smurf cone has been moved for the holidays. I thought you'd be pleased. Shannon says it was almost spot on there. Well, when you're not having to try, like, the same final Kuja battle, like, 17 times in a row, it's easier to read the Kuja line once, and then it just kind of, you know, the more times I have to run through it again. Kermit, yeah. Where I'm not just Herlock Sholmesing for, like, a half hour. Yeah, I redecorated for the holidays. The blue one's gone. I have a Winnie the Pooh, though, and I have a lot of small Christmas ones now. And there's more. Steven says, I don't know if it sounds more accurate after you warm up a bit. Hindering recognition, Toru. It's funny that the origin for Kermit voice is not actually Kermit. It's just I can't do Tristan voice, and it sounds like Kermit, so it's easier to lean into Kermit. Joey! 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 Joey, what does Pot of Greed do? Joey! Joey! There you go. I just have to go lower. I don't know how to describe it. Like, physically, though, I have to... Kermit voice, the talent with Kermit voice is you just have to stretch your neck. You gotta... My name is Kermit. This is the secret to Kermit voice. You just have to be in pain. Spooky Tanuki says, do I read Speak Japanese? Yes. Past the N4, which, you know, is not very impressive, but I did it! I like opening Weiss. Makes me feel more intelligent. Be like, I can read these cards! struggling initially with Lukwa. I was like, Lukwa's name doesn't sound... I'm like, that's tough. And then Tom's like, it's short for Quetzalcoatl. I'm like, I don't know how to say that either, so Lukwa sounds much better. So now that I've said Lukwa for like 4 hours, it's easier. But it's a very unnatural... It makes sense that it's not Japanese, but it's a very unnatural string of, sounds. I took classes for 3 years when I was in college. Because they offered it as an just as a class, and it wasn't major locked, so I just took it for, like, elective fun. Because I just really wanted to learn Japanese. Because, like, I try... You know, I've tried, like, online, like, Duolingo and, you know, like, online, like, just, I've tried, like, the books, but, like, for me, if I don't put myself on a regular schedule, I can't. Because language is something, like, you use it or you lose it, which, for me, I'm sure at one point I could have read this. Right now, I'm just like, all my kanji is, like, gone. I've lost, except for the one foil where... This one, aside from this one, like, I can read this. I read it earlier, but, like, normal kanji, I just can't anymore. But yeah, I took 3 years of classes when I was in college, and I was much better then than I am now. I can still, like, read the, like, names and whatnot. Like, Toru, Enuma, things like that, but... Drip says, I'm part Japanese, sushi, mush. Allie. Alright, Drip. Drip's part Japanese. That's cool. Spooky says, I speak Spanish and I find it easy to pronounce Japanese words since they both use short vowels. That's one thing that's cool about Japanese, too. There's no, like... Sometimes... You know, English... You have, like, the word where it's, like, two things that are spelled very similar, but they don't sound anywhere the same. Or, like, two words sound the same, and they're, like, but they're actually just different words. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, the different, like, your particle is gonna sound the same. That's one thing that's, like, really cool. I like it. Like, the Ru and Toru is the same as the Ru and Naruto. Like, they also, it's like, it has the same length. That is something that does trip people up with Japanese, is each particle, particle is really the right word, but like each kana that you use, the katakana, the hiragana, each one, like what you would consider the letter, has the same length in the word. Except sometimes the su and des. Well, other than that, very common, infinitely occurring occurrence. Idudu, the E, the I, and idudu has the same. You're supposed to say it the same length as you say du. Idudu, idudu. That's cool. I like it. I like stuff that's, you know, schedule. I like it. You could, it's good. Good stuff. I don't know how to say it, but I like it. It reminds me of, like, having stuff on a schedule. Because you know what's going to happen. Gudetama? Gudetama's cool. I relate. Every, like, Gudetama meme I see, he just looks like he's suffering, and I'm like, relatable. Chorogon, breath, kana. Spooky Tanuki says, yeah, English is weird. What's the plural for foot? Feet. What's the plural for boot? Boots. Why not beats? Stuff like that drives my yaya insane. My yaya, it's grandma in Greek. She speaks Greek. She hates English, how English is weird like that. There's no consistency. It drives her insane. Loggerheads, Toru, and Elma. Bedtime, Kana. He is Joseph. Like Gudetama's like, he's just like all the time, and I'm like, poor Gudetama. Shut in being serious, Fafnir. And we have MDR, Jodogon Brat Toru. See, those are the cards that inspired my discussion of what those dragon breaths smell like. Because obviously it has to have something, since Jodogon breath is a thing. Jodogon breath, Lukwa. Acorn says smells like burnt toast, probably. And then we have MDR, stimulating daily life, Lukwa and Shota. Doo-doo up. Runaway sleeve. I would say Lukwa is the scariest. Joseph says, I'm impressed. I've never met anyone else who knows the struggle of Gudetama. Ooh, I think we have our SSP here. It's red, so I'm assuming Toru? Yes, we do have Perfect Maid Toru. Nice. Just who we were hoping for. Here, oh look, she puts the WS for Weiss Schwarz. I'm assuming. I love it. So Perfect Maid Toru is our SSP of the case. Just who we were hoping for here. So, can go ahead and say per individual case, not just per master, but per individual case, 3 overframe rares, 1 SSP. So in a master case, you'll have 6 OFRs and 2 SSPs. So yeah, so Weiss Schwarz is the card game, and then each set is its own series. Sometimes there's like sequel sets and whatnots. So for the Dragon Maid sets, you can play with the cards in the trial decks, you can play with any cards from the sets, but you can't like put Attack on Titan cards in your Dragon Maid deck for the main format. So there are card types, like you'll see here, this Lukwa is Dragon and Spectator faction. There is a format of Weiss where, because the cards do things to other cards based on their type. So, like, I don't know what set would have dragons in it, but it's not the standard format. But you could, like, mix cards that have the same type. Like, combine, I know people combine sometimes in the formats, like the Idol set, so, like, Love Live with, like, Bang Dream, I think has some crossover, things like that. But for the most part, like, all your Attack on Titan cards, you can play with other Attack on Titan cards. So you can fight Attack on Titan deck with a Dragon Maid deck, but you can't make like a combo wombo deck. But yeah, essentially it's all just different IPs. So like the next Weiss set that we'll be getting, I believe the next one to release will be the sequel sets, the next English edition original 7 Deadly Sins release. So that set you can play with the original set that came out last year. So Double R, Kana. Like, for me, I've collected the JoJo sets. I have the Cardcaptor Sakura clear cards, both the Japanese and the English set. So. Giz says... Jill with a G. Giz? Giz? No, not like Guy, as in like Guy Lafleur. G. I need to practice more. But there's 100 regular cards in the set, and then there's 61 different foils. Now, I'm trying to pronounce this name that is just giving me struggle. I just want to say Jacques. I just want to refer to last name. Jacques. Arigato. Yes, there's a Golden Wind set from 2018. It's quite expensive now. But yeah, they did a set for Golden Wind. I'm hoping they do a set for I can't remember. What was it called? Stone Ocean? My brain, I might smell toast right now. I might. I might be smelling the dragon breath. Who knows? Awakening. Gonna wrap off this box. So 2 boxes left in the case. We have found all of our high foils. Alright, we have Miss Kobayashi promo. Do 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 do. Double R, E-do-do. I just want to say, it's just, I looked at the video. I was like, alright, I got this. It's like Jill, but with more emphasis. It's just not the hard G, like in G. And I don't know, I don't know. I'm just out here struggling. I'll figure it out by tomorrow. Ooh, what do we have here? We have Go Shotogon, Luca. Hey Jay, welcome. I never did phonics as a kid, Steven. I don't even know what that would be. Unless you're saying it's like the G in Angeal. Be very convenient if it was just like the second half of Angeal. Gilles? Gilles? Like Angeal, but Gilles? See, when I was on break, my mom even texted me to say that she could help. And I'm like, helping me later doesn't help me now. But Gilles. Gilles. Bonjour, Gilles. Did I get it? Do I just have to feel mushy when I say bonjour and then translate that over to the Gilles part? It's only been like 2 weeks. I don't know if I got it. I don't know if I got it. Go Chorogon. Sebastian is not bad. I know how to pronounce Sebastian. Sebastian. Timmy's back. Welcome back, Timmy. We have more voluptuous dragon waifus. We just pulled our SSP of the case. We had Toru. Before you ask, no, she is not bald. Jay asked, what animes have I been watching? None. I have not watched anything. I haven't even been watching Bleach. I want to watch Bleach. I just keep not. We already have Ass Note in Bleach. We already had Ass Note's appearance. I'm like, what? Me? East question, how popular are these cards and where are they popular at? Never seen them. More of like an anime fan crowd. I think people get drawn to Weiss because they're like, oh, I like that show, let me check out the game, and then you get sucked into it from there. So if you're not really in like anime fan crossover spaces with cards, you probably won't encounter Weiss. It's not like they sell Weiss packs at like Target or things like that, so it's a little harder to like stumble across as a TCG. But they are pretty popular. They are pretty popular. Cards can range, you know, as it normally is with card games. You can have a card that's worth like 1 cent. And then you can have a voluptuous dragon waifu card that's worth like $2,000, you know. It's... Ooh, we have MDR, Bedtime, Kana. Kana is so cute. Like I said, Lukwa scares me. I like Kana, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Go chorogon. Yeah, so this is based off of a manga series. Now, typically, Weiss does anime sets. You know, there's a few occasional, like, exemptions to that. Every so often, sometimes it's games, sometimes it's Vocaloids. But this, from what I heard, a different Japanese card game company has the rights to the anime. So the cards in this set are from the original manga, which is why you'll see cards with like panels and whatnot. But yeah, so the original series that this expansion is based off is from the series Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. So, and as I was telling Spooky Tanuki, with Weiss, you can use cards that are from the same series together in your decks. This is the only Dragon Maid set they've released. So your deck would have to all come from this release's card pool. Whereas other series that have multiple expansions, like Attack on Titan or Bang Dream, Sword Art Online, you can use those with other Sword Art sets. So if there was a second volume, you can combine both of them, but you can't, like, mix, like, Mob Psycho 100 with, like, 7 Deadly Sins. They have to be in their own. Yeah. So, Timmy House of MT is here. I haven't seen MT today. Sometimes he pops in, but usually it has to be like a daytime baseball for him to pop in. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Double R, trip on a day off. And go chorogon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Of Age Duo. Alright, looking for a couple of foils here, and then we'll wrap off this opening with our recap. Hindering Recognition, Toru. School Swimsuits, Toru. Kevin says, I think Fate's an exception. I would imagine with Fate, since there's so many different iterations, I would assume, like, the Grand Order sets you can use together, but you couldn't cross that with, like, Stay Night. I'd imagine it has to be within your Fate realm. And then he asks, what's the chase card out of the sets? I haven't looked for the regulars. I would imagine the Toru SSP would be one of the more populars. We can also tell, you know, because usually you can tell, like, which cards are more expensive because of waifu tax. I would imagine the Lukwa cards are popular Toru as well. There is a trial deck Toru that's around, I think, like $1,500 to $2,000. If it's $1,500 in Japanese, I imagine the English waifu tax, because the English cards tend to be more expensive than the Japanese, because the print run is much smaller. I would imagine the trial deck would be around $2,000, based off of what the Roxy or trial deck SP went for out of Mushoku Tensei in English. Double R, Bridging Humans and Dragons. Golden Breath, Elma. We have MDR, Beachside Invitation, Kana. Awakening, Toru. Double R, School Swimsuits, Kana. MDR, Voluptuous Body, Lukwa. School Swimsuits, Miss Kobayashi. Oops. Run away, Kobayashi-san. Alrighty. 2 packs to go here. 2 packs to go. Ha ha. Shotogon Breath. And final pack of the case. Been a lot of packs. A lot of packs here today. Miss Kobayashi, Double R, and Awakening, Kana. Alright, so with that does do it for this case. So let me tidy on up. And then, take a look at our foils of the 2 cases and give you guys my final thoughts. There we go. Alrighty. So, we were consistently finding 2 foils a box, and then if you find an overframe rare or an SSP in your box, you do have that as a bonus. So regardless, you are getting 2 MDRs. Those are the Maid Dragon. And now in English, it's Dragon Maid, but MD, Maid Dragon. So that's not changing the rarity type from Japanese to English. So Maid Dragon Rare, MDR. You get 2 of those per box. And then like I said, if you get an overframe rare, of which there are 3 per case, or an SSB, which there is 1 per case, then you'll have 3 foils in your box. So originally thought it was 3 per box, but that's because first few boxes we started off finding some of our higher foils. So it is 2, and then an additional if you find one of the higher foils. So let's start off taking a look at our 2 total SSPs we found here in the Master. 2 cases per Master, of course. We had Perfect Maid, Toru. Lots of pack dust from what we've been opening. So Perfect Maid, Toru, SSP. And then we had the Prank Loving Young Dragon, Kana. And then for our overframe rares, we did find 3 different ones in each case. So 6 out of the total 8 in the set did have the Awakening, Elma. Surprise Reveal, Awakening, Toru. School Swimsuits, Perfect Pool Weather, Miss Kobayashi. Awakening, Kana. And School Swimsuits, Perfect Pool Weather, Toru. And we'll go ahead and pan through. There are a few duplicates in here, but I believe there are 50 different MDRs. Yeah, 50 different MDRs in the complete set. So I know that there are some I think we didn't see duplicates of. But I'll go ahead and pan through all of them. If you're like, Allie, we already saw that one, I'm not going to sort them yet. I'll sort them, of course, after the stream. Get these listed on our TCGPlayer. But for now, just going to go through them individually. And of course, we'll get all this sorted and listed if you guys are like, man, I really need that, the Toru, SSP, or what have you. We'll go ahead and get these singles listed in our TCGPlayer store. Link in the description down below. And if you guys are craving some sports openings, up next, going live on the channel, not live as in a stream, like the video goes live, it publishes itself at 7 p.m., so 15 minutes from now, to have the world's greatest box of Allen and Ginter. I loved it. I was ecstatic, screeching, hollering, often told Allie, you don't react to anything, you're very monotonous and boring. And we'll say, if you guys want to see what it looks like when I'm extra hype, you guys should tune in for that video up next. I will say there's also consistent humor throughout the video. I think I was on point with my jokes. So I need you guys to watch the video and rate my jokes. But yeah, so we'll be checking out Allen and Ginter Baseball 2022, of course, from Topps. Up next at 7 p.m. And then at 7:30, the newest Akira TCG release, Warped Crusaders. Checking out a first edition booster box of that afterwards. So 2 more openings here tonight. Pre-recorded content for you guys. Like I said, 7 p.m. and then 7:30 Eastern. So 15 minutes. So you guys have a little break here on the channel. Take a little break and then come back for more content. This really does look like a Totodile to me. Man, these MDRs are adorable. I love them. Overall, I really like the visuals of this set. I wasn't sure what I was going to think about it since I knew it was manga art based, but it's very, very well done. I love the way all the cards look. The MDRs, in my opinion, I love how they highlight. I love the JoJo rares of the JoJo set because they had the quotes. I like these because, you know, there are some of them that have quotes. There's some of them where the arts has specific highlights. There's ones with like little, I don't know, decor around the card, stars, flowers, sunbursts, what have you. I really liked it. I really liked the way this set looks. I said at the start, after like box 2 or so, I went ahead and said, I think that Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid has been my favorite aesthetic for a Weiss set this year. And yeah, I do think this was the nicest looking set that we've opened all year for me. The art style, the original manga art style, really suits my tastes. And then just the composition of the cards with the look of the panels, etc. I really liked it. So this, even though I don't know much about the meta, I don't know if it's a high-powered deck or not, if the set yields several high-powered decks, if there's like specific good colors from the set or not. I don't know about that, can't speak to that, but aesthetic-wise, visual-wise, you know, as I said at the start, I was like, man, I really like to collect this set. I've never seen this series, so I shouldn't start buying a bunch of stuff from something I've never seen before, but it is very tempting, very cute, very adorable. So I really like this set. I had a lot of fun with it, and I hope that you all did as well. So if you guys had fun, don't forget to go ahead and hit the like button, those of you on YouTube, before you head on out. Those of you on Twitch, if you're new here, and you want to see more from me, we'll be live again tomorrow night, starting at 7:45 p.m. Eastern for our weekend personal breaks. So make sure you go ahead and hit the follow button. And yes, very excited to see how you guys react to my excitement. I will say, the card is over here. And it's taking everything in my power not to be like, guys, look at this. Look how cool this is. I'm staring at it. This is the coolest thing. Like I said, I don't think I can ever pull something cooler than this. I honestly don't think. I think I've peaked. So you guys need to watch the video and tell me what you guys think. But yeah, so that'll be up in about 10 minutes now. Wow, I've talked for 5 minutes. But yeah, so let me go ahead and get this recycling out of the way, get sorting so I can get all this listed on our TCGPlayer page. And I'll catch you guys either in the comment section later tonight, or hopefully you'll all be able to join me here tomorrow night. Star Wars Chrome Black Case Draft. Like I said, spots still available if you guys would like to join in. We've got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles of Legend, Crystal Revenge. We've got some Star Wars Mando Chrome, Star Wars Bounty Hunters. We got some Brothers War collector boosters. We got some really cool stuff tomorrow, so make sure, yeah. And then G here also has some Weiss And Garbage Pail Kids, if I remember correctly. I have to look at that, get that all updated. But yeah, so good variety for tomorrow night. Hope that you guys will drop by. Come hang out with us. But yes, that does it for me here in this one. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care, stay safe, watch the Ginter opening, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye. My ears. My headband. My antlers. They're not even ears. Alright, so I'll just finish the stream like this for y'all over in Twitch chat. Bag of memes? Interesting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Antler visor. Yeah, it's like I'm wearing a hat. It's not a very good hat, but...